Well, happy Thursday to Hutcho and Zayfon. Man, we killed our audience already, eh? Jeez. It's the honeymoon phase for the Warlock is over. Man. Remember, we were up to almost 300 viewers the other day. Not that, just the other day, without no raids or nothing. And man, we're right back down to the bottom, hey? How's everybody doing? Press bar key, pay man. What's up? Well, what's coming out here today? To do some bail runs with the community, but well, I'm not even sure we're gonna have enough people in here to do a full party of bail runs. So we'll see how she goes. What's up, y'all? Back to where I belong. Yeah, right at the bottom, baby. That's where I belong. How are you guys doing today? What's up on your Thursday? What's happening? Actually, I had to restart my internet before I fired up here. It's getting rainy and cloudy outside. I couldn't even open up a browser page on my frickin' computer, so seems to be working good now, but if we have internet issues, well, we'll see how it goes. Who's in your room drinking beer? Looks like Jasper. I'm guessing Jasper was drinking all my beers. I don't know who it was. I got one left, so at least he left me one. So that's nice. Counted Crypto, Son of Mer, welcome in. How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. Yeah, today's supposed to be beers and bales, but I forgot to go get beers. I meant to go out today, but I took a nap instead. So, yeah, decisions that we make. So, no beer for me tonight. I have one beer anyway, but we'll just leave it there for now. What's up, DKK? Let's go siesta. It was a pretty good siesta. It was nice. Nerds. Takes one to know one. Welcome in, Tusk. How are you? Did I go diving on a Teletubby? No. I didn't do any kind of diving. Nope. I'm not sure you're a dork either, DKK. I believe dork is the scientific name for a whale's penis. So, are you really a dork? I don't know. Perhaps you are. Hard to say. Anywho, what's going on with you guys on your Thursday? What's happening? You guys doing some cool stuff? Making some big moves? How big is a whale's dork? Yes. I'd say whale-sized. Looks crazy with the shades. Badass Wario, man. Yeah. This is a Wario that doesn't take crap from nobody. Uh-oh. Did that skip or pause? Baby Jesus, how are you? See, it could be Wario or it could be Willie D. The W stands for many things. Hey, where's my music? What's going on here? What? I muted it? How the hell did I do that? Oh. I completely muted my sounds. Did I mute the sounds for you? Could you guys hear the music? It was muted on my end. Yeah, sunglasses don't quite work with the goat, do they? They don't quite work with the goat, but they look nice with Mario. What about the cartoon? That looks strange. That looks strange. It like changes the glasses entirely. Changes the glasses and my eyes. Is this what we're doing right now? Anywho, Diablo 2. This is a fun game, huh? Sheesh. What a good game. Let's do some Baals. It's Thursday. Let's get some Baals going. I don't know if we got enough people in here to get a full lobby going just yet or not. But I'm in Willie Baals 1 at the moment. The password is 69420. So if you want to grind some XP with me, that's what we'll do. I'm not sure how one would suck someone's Baals, but... And digital walls. I mean, I do like the loot filter, but it also kind of makes me sad. When you realize how little loot you're actually getting. Huh. All right, well, I will just keep tooling around then until we get some interested people in some Baals, and then we'll do it. Oh, we got one. Hold on. We got one. Although, I don't know if he's coming to do Baals or if he's coming to drop off something silly. Hard to say. Wait, what? Oh, it terrorized when I was here. It's tombs. Nice. That's pretty cool. It went right from the arcane sanctuary and followed me here. That's so weird. That is so weird. No worries. Take your time. I'm just chilling, man. We'll be here all night. Hopefully, eventually we get a full lobby here. Don't really want to play with randoms. Open it up to the public. See how she goes. I know I was a little late today. A little later than usual. Apologies. I was napping. It was awesome. I was like, I could get on stream or I could keep sleeping. I was like, I think I'm just going to keep sleeping. That sounded good. So I did that. On the whole, it felt pretty good. Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me. A CTA in a giant thresher. Impossible. This guy. It's a 3-3-1 for those that can't see it because my stuff's in the way. Actually, we're not playing hardcore today, so that needs to go away. There we go. Just why? Just why? Game name is Willie Baals 1, and the password is 69420. if we're going to do this thing. What jewel did you get from Neelathak? I don't know. Johnny, welcome in. How are you, Johnny? If I wasn't 13 heralds deep in this game, I'd hop in. 13 heralds deep. Oh, he's terra zoning things. Fair enough. I watched that video you put up. I put up a video? Do I know? Thanks, Warlock, for the CTA. And I'm guessing for the shards that you just used. MCTV. Welcome in. Hello. What are called EMPs? Thanks for the raid. How we doing? Still here rocking some bales. Getting them going for the community here. Not quite P8 yet, though, but we'll get there. Welcome in. Looking good, Willie. Well, I disagree, but thanks for saying it. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. 766 days. Willie D's been streaming out here, and we're still here. We're still doing it, so welcome in. Hope you had a great day playing some Dota. Sweet. Hope that treated you well. I have been, of course, absorbed into the new Warlock DLC that came out, enjoying it, so thank you so much for sharing the community. Cheers. Appreciate you. Thank you, Augie, for shouting out. So you say Emmy, so I'll say Emmy, I guess. I don't know, it's MC if that's how you pronounce it, or thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate that. How was Dota? I've actually never played Dota before. All the like classic games. There's so many classic games I've just never tried before. One of these days I want to try StarCraft. I've never played StarCraft before, so. But cheers, Emmy. And welcome in to Bao with all the O's and the zeros. Welcome in. And Common UK in the house. What's up? What up, what up? How we doing? Okay. I guess check that compendium, yeah. So game name is Willie Baals 2. Password is 69420. Let's keep going. Dota's nice and relaxing. Not toxic at all. Okay. So Dota can be a bit toxic, eh? It's a multiplayer. I've honestly never even looked at it. I'm not even sure what Dota's all about. I don't even know it's multiplayer. If it's multiplayer, it's toxic. Is there no multiplayer game that's not toxic? I mean, D2's not that toxic. There are occasionally toxic people, but for the most part, D2 is fairly tame, I'd say. Oh, that's a cool looking sigil. I haven't seen that one yet. That's pretty cool. Which one's that one? That is Rancor. A herald is hunting you in the throne of destruction? What? What? Where? Good God, man. Where is he? Oh God, he's in the corner. I see him. He's over here. He's very angry. There he is. And he drops a whole lot of nothing. There you go. The Herald popped early. It did. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're instant. Sometimes you can draw ire and then nothing will happen. It's so inconsistent. I kind of despise it, to be honest. You can go, you know, over an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours and draw no ire. And then all of a sudden you can draw like triple ire in like an instant. So, yeah, I don't think they quite have it where they want it to be. As far as how it's supposed to be working. We'll see. Willie Baals 3, password is 69420 if you guys want to join us. Old Warcraft 3 mod they made into a standalone game. Oh, is that what Dota is? It's Warcraft mod. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. I had no idea. What's your opinion on a Javazon? Oh, dude. One of my favorite classes to play. Javazons are badass. So strong. When you really want to get them kitted out, it could be a bit expensive. Double burr for an infinity. Enigmas are nice for repositioning. Not necessary, I suppose. But that big... honestly, Enigma is so good. I love it for the faster run walk. It's a huge chunk of faster run walk on that thing. Plus the skills and everything else that comes with it, obviously, and teleport. But, man, that faster run walk is nice. Ooh, good job. But, dude, yeah, I have a Javazon guide on my YouTube channel. And, yeah, one of my favorite classes to play as. She's up there with my Hork Barb and Novasork. Love my Javazon. And honestly, Trapsin is getting close behind, if not even. Trapsin is a blast. If Warlock wasn't happening right now, I'd probably be on a Trapsin. Love my Trapsin. Anyone ever successfully done Ubers with a Trapsin? Is this hardcore ladder? Not today, Skirt. No hardcore today. Hardcore's on Wednesdays. We did it yesterday. Ever tried Mosaic? I did, and I didn't care for it. Did not care for the Mosaic. Welcome in, Skirt. But for a Javazon, I mean, you don't even need a lot of gear, to be honest. Charge Strike is insane. Even without Infinity. With Infinity, it gets even more insane. With Infinity, you poke Declone twice and he dies. He like... I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not even that much. Declone dies laughably fast. Like, you think me killing Baal right there was fast? Dude. You delete Declone with the Javazon. You just go boop, boop. It's dead. Ishi482, you're at work, but you're living vicariously through me, hey, my friend. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. Chat, we got one more spot for beers and bales, minus the beers because I forgot to get them today. Game name is Willie Bales 4. Password is 69420. We got room for one more in here. Never mind, we're full now. Though I don't know if he's staying, so we might still have room for one more. We'll see. One can't be quite sure what Warlock's going to do. He kind of marches to the beat of his own drum, you know? Oh, yep, he bailed. He's terrorizing the bail runs for us. What a gentleman. Can we get some hype in the chat for Warlock terrorizing our bail runs? I doubt you have that many shards, though. You got to run out eventually. Willie Bales 4. Yep. All one word. Me, and then Bales, and then 4. And the password, my usual password of 69420. Because I'm literally 12 years old. Act 1, World Stone Shard. Woo! Rare ring, too. It's kind of terrible. Chat, we got full bales. Let's go. Shout out to full bales. Happen to find an SOJ and a vendor for an Andy? Cool. How'd Annie roll? Oh, that first single player SOJ. When you finally get that, that feels good. That feels real good. It's funny how it's so much easier to get, well, easier, quote unquote, maybe more accessible. Well, maybe it just is easier to get a torch on single player than it is to get an Annie. Because you got to find a freaking SOJ, and finding those are, oh, pain in the butt. Everyone says Nightmare Andy. Well, I farmed plenty of Nightmare Andy, and it took me a while to get my SOJ. It took me a long while. Oh, War Belt for Immortal King. Nice. Almost have full Talls, just missing a Talls amulet, hey? I found a Talls amulet on hardcore the other day. That was pretty cool. It's never a Talls, unless it is. Sometimes it is Talls. I'm starting to change my tone. I never used to be able to find Talls, and now I've started finding a few Talls in my career, so. Maybe it is sometimes Talls. Maybe it is. I keep harping about it, but I would really like some kind of ring equivalent for set rings, like a Talls amulet, some kind of ring that you always want to ID the set rings to look for, you know what I mean? Because there's just nothing. Honestly, we need more set ring options in general. Not even just good ones, but like throwing some more crap ones, I guess. Because there's plenty of set amulets that are kind of trash that you got to go through to get a Talls. So maybe a few more set ring choices would be pretty good. Oh, why are those guys red? Why are those guys red? Is that enraged? Korgoth, what's up, brother? How's Wednesday treating you? I missed 420, by the way. But it's also 420 right now, because it's 422. Yeah. Is it Boyle? I don't know. The Merc was red, too. The Merc and the Demons were red. So I don't really know what that is. I haven't really used blood boil or any of that, so I don't know if that's what that is. David T, how are you, man? Every second is 420. There you go. It's 420 somewhere, right? Cuz John, we're rocking some bales today. Yep. Welcome in. 95 today, Korgoth. 120 in the bottom of the pool we're working on. Ugh. Do you get to swim in these pools when they're done? Do you get to at least enjoy it for a moment? Probably not. What's your... Do you have any kind of secrets or hacks for staying cool when you're out there doing that? Some kind of like cool pack that you're able to put on your like wrists or neck or something like that? Because where I live, we get really, really, really cold. So you get like heat packs and stuff that you can put on to stay warm when you're out hunting and stuff. So I wonder if there'd be like a cold version. You could have little spots of coolness on you. Blood boils nuts. Let's check it out here. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Yeah, none of those say anything about your merc, so why would it turn your merc red? Still confused by that. Cooling towel, that's nice. Matriarch spear, is that... It's not the impaler. That's... Is it Stone Raven? It is Stone Raven. You've been enchanting people? No, that shouldn't turn them red. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Maybe it's just like graphical glitch or something, I'm guessing. It's probably that. Occam's razor. Simplest explanation, usually the correct one. It's just spasming out, man. FCR ring based on a character level mod that scales up from 10 to 20 at level 99, give you an incentive to hit 99. Are you saying a ring that comes with 10 FCR and then you get up to 99, it boosts up to 20? That's interesting. Some kind of 99 incentive would be cool. Made one yesterday, Trailblazing? Sweet. You ever enchant any Colossus bulges? Blue Chew Gold. I see red, Rick. I see red. That Chevelle song, Seeing Red. Actually, I think there's an unwritten law song called Seeing Red, too. How to Seeing Red. ID that ring? I didn't pick it up. I don't know who got it. Korgoth, do you, like, that's the thing, like, do you ever, like, cut it up with any of these owners? Chat it up and like, hey, come by the pool sometime, have a beer, and we're gonna have a cookout and all this. Do you ever get to do any of that cool stuff? Reddit post of the guy who tried to sell his Tyrael's Chronicle ID, but shot himself in the foot and lost credit himself. Ow. So he was basically selling people to come into his game while he ID'd it, but he didn't get credit for IDing it? Any locally? Hell yeah, chum. Up, hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get in the pool, baby. I bet you've seen some pretty cool pools, though, Korga. And probably some pretty gross ones. Why didn't he get credit for it, homies touching homies? It's a bug? To hold on to an item for too long or something? Or what was the bug? Just trying to understand what happened. I mean, I don't know. Everything else in this game is traded and monetized in a way to, you know, try to get something out of it, so kind of fits with the nature of the game to try to make something off of that, I guess, but yeah. Whoa. There's dolls, by the way. Be careful. There you go. No, they keep turning red. There's got to be a reason for it. Something I'm not understanding. I just don't know what would turn them red. Hex siphon, maybe? Or like one of the hexes? Giving them some life? That must be what it is. Somebody must be using hex siphon. I don't even know what it looks like when you do it, though. I can't really tell. The sellers throw the item on the ground for the buyer to ID. See, that's what I thought. But that's where I'm confused. Why would he give it to someone to ID? I thought he was just selling spots in his game to ID it for them to get credit. Why would you? That just seems stupid. So yeah. Sounds like he got what he deserved, I guess, but I don't know. It just seems weird. His merc killed the mob that dropped Tyrael's might. He picked it up in hand, put it in the cube, picked it up and placed it in the shared stash, spent 40 minutes finishing the current game, went to a new game, picked it up and put it in the cube, identified it, and then the game's bugged. Huh. Hey, Conker. My demon has conviction, amp damage, and resist fire aura. Perfect for blood boil. Nice. You saw that too on Reddit? Yeah, I missed that one, I guess. Which D2 subreddit was that? There's like 3 that I watch. Or that are on my feed or whatever. Was it D2? D2R? Or D2R Resurrected? Or... Actually, I'm not even sure which... Anyway. There's also Diablo, actually. I'm a part of that one, too. That encompasses all of Diablo. Oh, empty throne room. Nice. Yeah, I thought that's how it worked anyway. It has to be from the game, like, if they're not from the game that he was in, they weren't going to get credit in the first place. So they kind of got screwed. And then he screwed himself by being an idiot. So, I don't know. Kind of weird. Weird situation. And then he gets roasted by the internet. Oh, man. Poor guy. Why's everybody got to be so mean on the internet? Johnny, we lost you, bro. Are you coming back, or should we replace you? Can I drop the link here? Go for it, Conquer. Replace. Okie dokie. So we got one spot for Baals. Willie Baals. I'm losing my mind, dude. I just saw... I don't know if I thought it was Jasper or what I thought it was. There was something right here next to me, and then I turned and looked, and it was gone. Like, I don't know what just happened. I'm telling you, dude, my basement's freaking haunted. I've had so many creepy things happen down here. I don't know what's going on. Willie's Willies is spilling over into real life, man. It's getting too real. It's too real. Willie Baals 10. Password is 69420 if you guys want to join us. Christina Aguilera monster. Those are scary. Stark Dizzle. Cheers, buddy. It's always good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Gonna go to work on a trap sin. Awesome. I need to make a trap sin guide. That's I was initially gonna do that, but then the Warlock came out, so kind of changed my prerogative, my priorities. We need one more for Baals, chat. One more.
Is there no one else?
The non-ladder clones that are going on right now, I'm not sure. I know they're doing it for somebody that unfortunately passed away, so RIP to that person. Never cool to hear. -1 to the D2 community. Never good to hear. Their deeds of valor will always be remembered. What guide do you use for your Trav Horker? Oh, is it Barb? There you go. The ultimate Trav Barb guide right there. That was my first successful YouTube video that encouraged me to keep making the D2 content. You're welcome, Spicoli. But to answer your question fully, I never really watched guides for when I play the game. I just talk to chat. It's way more fun. Chat knows all. I'd rather learn from chat than llama. No shade to Llama. Chat can be pretty cool. Chat can be pretty ruthless. But for the most part, chat can be pretty dang cool. Honestly, without chat, I honestly don't know where I'd be at this point. You guys are my only social outlet at this moment. Adulting is stupid. Ever since we moved, man, I still have not met a single person around here. I miss all my friends back home. Still in the group chat and stuff, talk to them and whatever, but it's just not the same as, you know, being able to just stop by the house and be like, yo, what's up? Or make plans to go out for the weekend, go out for beers or something, go out for some karaoke. So, kind of a bummer. You just get older and you have kids and you just get busy, I guess, doing stuff. You just kind of gradually drift apart. It's really sad. It sucks. Al Dazar, welcome in, Al. Karaoke sounds scary. I love karaoke. I treat karaoke, for better or for worse, I treat karaoke like it's a live concert, man. I just get into it. And honestly, the crowds love it. Like I'm not a good singer by any means, but people are usually at least entertained by what I'm doing up there. So that's what I've always felt like when I get on stage to, you know, play in my bands and stuff. It's like you should at least be entertaining, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to entertain people. Like so many of the bands I've been in, trying to focus on just being good and this and that. And it's like you need to entertain too, you know. Walk out to the crowd and, you know, play in their face or, you know, whatever. Just move around, do some things, look alive. When you see me, if you go back and watch any videos of me drumming, dude, I'm making all kinds of wild ass faces and spinning my sticks and just doing all kinds of weirdness. There's actually a video that was going around about this wedding band that was playing, well, for a wedding. Shocker, I know. And the band was just kind of playing normally, but the drummer was just like going off, doing all these spins and just being so sick with it. I was like, that's kind of how I do it. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Though I was not nearly as good as that guy. That guy is insane. But he was having a good time. It's like, I don't care what kind of occasion it is. When I'm drumming, baby, I'm drumming. Let's get to the shit. Yes, sir. My best friend died 2 years ago. From that point, my relationship ruined. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Are we listening to Minecraft music right now? Because I think we are. Just go ahead and skip that. I got some balls. I do? I mean, of course I do. No, these are Baals. I can see the pronunciation getting confusing. These are Baals. I got Baals. You mean the mad drummer? I don't recall the name. I don't recall the name whatsoever. I just remember it was like a wedding. I think it was like a ZZ Top song they were playing. And he was just going ham. It was awesome. Posted some before and after pics of a pool that we did a liner change on last summer in the Discord and random pics. Sweet, Korgoth. Let's check it out. Second, Griffin's this ladder clear grasp. You jerk. Liquid Courage with the boys singing like an old Backstreet Boys song. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. Thought I had Minecraft and Diablo open. I was like, what's going on? What's my brain? Panda Crummer going off 110 with a band made up of animals. No, I didn't see that one. So funny seeing my wife's name on screen. Your wife's name's on screen? Is she in our bail runs? Is the wifey bailing with us? Shout out to the wifey. Oh, wow. So check out the work Korgoth did, chat. Check it out. Here's the before. Green water looking yucky. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And then, after Korgoth works his magic, whoop, look at that. Dang. Look at that. Looking sexy. Now, did you guys clean up underneath it? Or do you guys just kind of put that over top? Very cool, Korgoth. We clean it as good as we can. Fair enough. I don't know if it was like just kind of put the carpet over top of it and call it good. Brain-eating amoeba? Oh boy. That sounds scary. Chat, we still have one spot for Baals here. I need someone come fill my slot. Game name is Willie Baals 13, and the password is 69420. We need one. Is there one?
Is there no one else?
Brad Pitt's going to keep yelling at you until we get one in here, so. Oh, there we go. We're doing it. The homies are back to full strength. You don't pressure wash or anything? Just do it with a shop vac? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that would probably be the least fun part of that job, would be cleaning that kind of stuff up. Yuck. Can't imagine the smell. And it's hot outside too. Ugh. Rough. I used to have a pool. We, in high school, we moved from a house to another house with my mom and my stepdad. And the house that we moved into, they had a pool there, an above-ground pool. And, dude, that was probably the coolest time of my life. Having a pool. That was so amazing. Such a good time. Like, I just wake up in the morning and just go jump in the pool. It's the first thing I did in the morning. Run and go. But over time, chemicals for the pool, expensive, stuff like that. So I ended up just never being able to use the pool. But those first couple of years were pretty good. They were pretty good. You had an above ground pool too, nice. Yeah, it was a big circle, and we would walk around the sides in the same direction over and over again, swimming in the same direction, and just get this huge whirlpool going. So cool. Hit that J mod. Ah, crap, I couldn't pick it up. I never have space. I don't know how people have space. Like, how do you resist filling your inventory with charms? How do you resist? I can't. I don't even know what this guy's got. What's he got that you can get rid of? He's got 245 to lifers. I always forget that I can do that too. Parents drained for whatever reason. My brother threw the cat in. The cat shredded the liner. Like, I'm low key upset at your brother, Korgoth. Like, that was however many years ago. I wasn't even involved. I'm kind of upset at your brother. I can just imagine your parents too. Like, what do you even say to a kid that does that? I'd just be like, why? Just.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Oh boy. We still got room for one in the game chat. Game name is Willie Baals 14. Password is 69420. We are down 1. And I'm about to level up to 95, by the way. Whew. Anybody know anyone that got on the hardcore, the first 300 for hardcore ladder or whatever? I haven't really heard of anyone myself. I just didn't know if anyone knew anyone that did. Orby did. I need an incentive, man. Not even getting my name on some random thing. That's not enough for me. You got to give me something. Dangle me some kind of carrot for that 99. I just don't care. Give us something. Unlock a new difficulty. Unlock new gear you can put on. I don't know. Something. Maybe. You know, if they were to bring cosmetics into the game, maybe that would be a pretty cool incentive. Nothing that's going to change the game too crazy, but you get to the 99, you get to, kind of, you know what? It'd be kind of like these things here. Where's it at? Chronicle. Like these right here, your rewards. Maybe you hit 99 and you get, I don't know what you would get, to be honest. Some kind of infinite key stack that you can always have keys, maybe, or something. I don't know. Because you're already going to be glowing and having glowing steps and having a freaking glowing portal. What else the hell, what the hell else can you do? Without some actual cosmetics, you know what I mean? Not just some kind of like sparkly aura. Which, by the way, I'm 81% on all set items and 63 on uniques. That's pretty cool. Only 17 on rune words, though. Oof. Oh, and that chat, we just dinged up, by the way. Wasn't even paying attention. Level 95. 95 on Trogdor. New update for Minecraft. Yeah, man. They changed the way the baby mobs looked and stuff. Yep. Though, honestly, everyone's talking about that and how that looks and stuff. I'm talking about the fact that you don't need to cook cobblestone anymore to make stone. You can just take cobblestone to the stone cutter now and make stone and stone bricks from it. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. What's up, Wardozer? Hello. This one is game name. Let me see. This is game name Willie Baals 16. Willie Baals 16. And the password is 69420. And GG's on your ding, Mr. Prez Barkeep. Congrats on your ding-a-ling. Well, that was kind of the point of, like, for me, for setting up a lava farm with dripstone and stuff, you know what I mean? So you could smelt cobble early before you get silk touch and stuff. Usually it takes me a little bit to get my vendors and stuff going. I don't like spamming, like, sticks and stuff. I usually, you know, have a process. I like going to the nether, getting my nether wart, curing zombified villagers so you get cheap trades. And usually the first thing I get is mending. Mending, and then Feather Falling 4, and then whatever else comes after. Unbreaking 3, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, the sulfur biome. Yeah, I saw that. That should be interesting. The sulfur cube. One more thing to come and knock you off frickin' ledges. Chat, we are missing 2. Oh god, we're losing it, chat. We're gonna have to go to the public. We're going to have to go public with our bail runs, chat. Willie Bail 16, password 69420. Let's keep it local. Otherwise, Willie's going to the public. You know, I kind of like the idea of iron farms, but I kind of don't. Because I like mining the iron. Once I get Fortune 3 on a pickaxe and go into town on like a stony peak mountain with all the iron everywhere, like that's so satisfying. Or finding like an iron vein underground is so nice. Because once you do get an iron farm, it's like, what's the point of mining iron? You know? But it is nice to have all that iron. So, yeah. They are super OP, yeah. You know, I never make mini games in Minecraft. That's something I really don't do. That's probably why I get bored of Minecraft so fast. Just make a new world. I just keep doing the same things over and over. Although I was watching this dude build last night, and in the world I'm playing in right now, I've started tinkering with making like kind of neat looking pathways, connecting all the things you build with paths. Not just like the, you know, with a shovel and you can kind of like make a weird golden path. I don't like that. So I try to make like actual paths. And this dude did his paths, but then outlined the paths. He put just one line of water on either side all the way around for like just like a water border, but then put stairs in. So it's like a thin blue line all the way around. Man, that looks sharp. It looks so nice. Yeah, I wasn't really following what he was doing, and then when he showed it when it was done, I was like, oh, okay, that looks nice. That's really, really good. Missed Terrazone cows, Richie? No. I'm sure they missed you too, buddy. I'm sure they missed you too. I guess maybe the red is from the Rancor. Just from the demons and the Merc being affected by it. I'm guessing. Anyone watch the new episode of Invincible last night? Still trying to decide how I feel about it. It was okay. Got to see one of my favorite characters again, but definitely felt like the definition of a filler episode, especially with what they're building toward. I don't know, it just kind of felt strange. Should watch The Boys. I have watched every season of The Boys, but my enjoyment out of each season has gone down with each season. So I'm not really juiced for this last season or whatever's going to happen. I'm sure there's going to be spin-offs and stuff, but yeah. I really liked the first season, but then it just kind of devolved for me. It's like, oh my gosh, look, it's a guy's penis. Isn't that crazy that we'd show that? It's like, I mean, I guess, like, is this all we're doing, or, you know, like, is this all we got? Oh, it's so radical. Starlight's going to be AI by the last season. Ooh. So crazy. People post pictures of like stars from like 10, 15, 20 years ago, something like that. Like the movie stars from back then. And you just look at all their faces and it's just a bunch of normal people. No carved up faces anywhere. It's crazy. It's sad, man. Sad. When it's female nudity, that's fine. No, that's not fine either. Clearly, because we're not allowed to have that. That's bad and toxic. But naked dudes, that's okay. It's like we had in the MCU, like MCU Black Widow there started off like sexy, and then by the end she was wearing like a turtleneck. Some like big old hoodie or something. It's like, okay. But then you got Thor like getting all of his clothes ripped off. And I'm just like, I wonder how a scene would play out if you just ripped a chick's clothes off in the MCU. Curious. Just wondering how that would go. Assuming not well. I'm assuming not well. I saw you, Richie Dubs, you and your burroons, making me jealous. Congrats. So happy for you. Don't see the series about Pamela Anderson's video? Yeah, I was good on that. I was all set on that. I saw the original Crypto. I don't need to see the new series. I saw the original. I'm fine. I know how that movie plays out. Like She-Hulk compared to regular Hulk, he loses everything but some trousers. She keeps her entire suit like stretched with her. Well, did her business suit stretch? I think she has like that fighting suit or whatever, but I think that was made so it wouldn't tear on her. I don't know. She-Hulk was a painful watch. That was a painful watch. One of the end credit scenes on one of the episodes is her twerking with Meg the Stallion. And I just turned to my wife. I'm like, is this where we are now? Like, is this it? This is where we're at. Dolls. Oops. Apologies. Dolls ran right at me when I opened up the frickin' portal. Apologies. Nobody got, so that's good. Except for a part that will shook you. Ugh. Really thought having Blade Warp would not having Enigma more bearable, but I'm really, really ready to have one now. I mean, it's nice, Al, to be able to teleport through walls and stuff. But Blade Warp is good until you get it, you know. It is useful. Especially when you're in places like Arcane Sanctuary or the River of Flame, places like that. Blade Warp really shines. It's kind of like if Teleport and Leap had a baby. That's Blade Warp. Code 187, what up? Power Forge, hey man. My favorite part of the Avengers was when all the girls got together and fought. Yeah, like the whole battlefield, all the dudes just went away in this one section, and it was all the... Oh, God. That was some wild shit. I remember, dude, I watched that with my daughter, and she turned to me, she's like, where did all the guy Avengers go, Dad? I'm like, I don't know. I guess they had to go. I said, that scene was for you, sweetie. She's like, but I'm confused. Lots of PKers today. Hey, good. Peepo. Uh-oh. In hardcore or softcore? THC Kid, what's up, man? PKers on hardcore. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really play on public games in hardcore. Too risky. Right on, Richie Dubs. We'll see here at some point. Once we get done with these bail runs or something, roll that for you. Hey, Johnny, welcome in on the YouTubes. What's up? They were teasing a movie that never happened. A movie about what? Oh. Careful, there's souls. I really didn't like the Black Widow movie. I thought that kind of sucked. I wish we would have gotten a Black Widow and Hawkeye movie going over the... Well, they talk about... you and I remember Budapest very differently. Like, I would love to see all of that. You know what I mean? Like that, we should have had a movie with them two a long time ago. It was such a late decision to make a movie about a character that's dead. It's like, bro, what are we doing? I wonder if Scarlett Johansson's going to come back for Doomsday or Secret Wars. 'Cause I think she had a bit of a falling out with Disney over the money over Black Widow. Because it went to like instant streaming or something, didn't it? And she was upset about that maybe or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, we got one spot for Baals. Willie Baals 21. Password is 69420. We got one spot. It's about to be Willie Baals 22. First run of D2 on a Necro since 2004. Do I want 60 strength so I can wear the belts with 12 slots? You can get by with probably less, but I always usually, jam up my strength so I can wear certain armors and stuff. Like my favorite boots to wear are Alder's boots, and I think you need is Alder boots 91 strength? So, and you could always respec at some point. If you haven't played in a while, I don't know if you know or not, but after you defeat normal, nightmare, and hell, well, actually, after you clear out the Den of Evil in normal, nightmare, and hell, you get the quest to respec. You can respec your character, so that's really, really nice to get 3 free respecs every playthrough, on every character. So if you're on single player, you can have unlimited respecs if you want. But yeah. So yeah, early investment in strength is pretty much exactly what I do, especially as a necromancer, because you're gonna have an army in front of you, so you don't need health as nearly as much, So yeah, plug your strength and then go into health after that. What level am I at the moment? Just hit 95, actually. What up, geeking? Still on normal playing online, so it's rough starting out and hard, yeah. Wait, you're having a difficult time, Beer? Shouldn't be. So, for a necromancer, I don't know, how you're playing, but I usually just go right into my skellies first and foremost. Get a clay golem when you can, and make sure you got your amp damage. You can find amp damage on a necro head or something with plus to skeletons and amp damage or something like that. Amp damage is really nice to have. Make sure you get Iron Maiden. You're going to want Iron Maiden at some point. Maybe even just have a necro skeleton just for that so you can pop it on when you need it, because you're going to need that probably for Duriel and Mephisto, and definitely for Baal, or for Diablo and Baal. It'll make your time a lot easier, so you just kind of keep spamming your clay golem and have him kill your clay golem, and they just end up killing themselves. Decrepify. I love Decrepify plus clay golem. When you use that on the bosses, they essentially don't move. It's pretty nice, so definitely recommend Decrepify at some point too. At least one point. Laying of hands there. You want to hear my highlights of the day, Plato? I'm not sure I do, no. Bone Spear and Teeth. I do have little points in the clay golem. Okay. I mean, Teeth and Bone Spear, can get you through, I would think, for a bit. I honestly don't usually go that route, though, because I love my Summon Necro. So I'm not really sure how to advise you. Oops. Why I eyes ya? Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, Don Piano. Edge bow is huge if you go summons leveling. Required levels 27 or 29 to put on edge bow. Yeah, thorns on all your dudes. Yeah, that'd be sick. Just doesn't really help you get through normal. Normal's a bit of a bear. Once you get into nightmare, you'll just kick the crap out of the bosses. But normal's a bit of a bear to get through. Not gonna lie. I remember when I was a kid, I never got past Duriel. Duriel was my wall. Could not get past Duriel. Ooh, key. What a deep reference. Those cats make such crazy freaking noises, and they get all like, when they get up in a cat's face, and they're like, oh, that cracks me up. That is so funny. J Rocket, what up? D2RD Gen on the YouTube. What's up, man? Like, I can't grab this belt. I clicked that belt over and over and over again, and it did nothing. Over and over I clicked it. Nothing would happen. I wasn't moving. Nothing. Why? I don't understand. Peace Mash, what's up, dude? Got stuck in a crack in the cement floor. I mean, somebody finally got it, but I was right next to it. I clicked it 1,000 times and nothing happened. I was like, am I full? I'm like, nope. Got plenty of space. Sky's looking angry. Yeah. Rain is on the way, Peace Mash. Not pretty weather. April showers bring May flowers, right? I don't think we have a spot at the moment, no, but when I do, I'll let you guys know. Deckard's Records in the house. What up, Deckard? How are you, man? Welcome in. Did you get the key? No, I saw a key drop, but I didn't get it. Somebody else got it. April showers brings mud. That's true. That's why spring was never really one of my favorite seasons. Mostly because I'm from Michigan, so you have all the snow melt and stuff, and everything just stays wet and muddy for a while. So yeah, I get what she's saying. Everything's just wet and muddy. And sometimes mud just kind of stinks. So yeah, I was never a big fan. Favorite season? Probably autumn. Autumn's prime. You're still kind of warm coming off of summer, but you know, you get to the point where you could wear a hoodie comfortably outside just chilling. You know, no need for a jacket or anything. I like that. Like, you don't need the hoodie, but you can still wear a hoodie and be comfortable kind of thing. Running some bales? Let's do it. All non-winter seasons. Winter's pretty to look at. And once you got your pictures, yeah, it can pretty much piss off. Chain boots. I like outdoor activities in the winter, but I don't really participate in them. Like, I like ice fishing, but I can't tell you the last time I went ice fishing. I don't even like eating fish, but I like going fishing. I like snowshoeing, but I don't own snowshoes. Snowmobiling, a lot of fun. I don't own a snowmobile. Skiing, snowboarding, a lot of fun. I don't own skis or a snowboard. Actually, I've never snowboarded. I can't say it's fun. I would assume it is, but I've never snowboarded. So yeah, I'm pretty much reduced to throwing snowballs at my kids outside, which admittedly is pretty fun. But, you know, I feel bad after a while. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm just picking on kids. Wasn't made to go barreling down the face of a mountain. Yeah, I like downhill skiing. I wasn't the best at it. I definitely fell plenty of times. I'm lucky I didn't break any legs. But it's fun. It's expensive. But fun. Los Misfit, you ended up with the mysterious key. Nice. Mysterious. It's a mystery. I look like a snowboarder. Yeah, kind of at the moment, I suppose. See, goggles like this would probably have made downhill skiing a lot more fun. I just had the cold air hitting my face. It sucked. What key y'all talking about? Somebody dropped a D key, I believe, and then somebody picked it up. And I guess it was Los Misfit. So, there you go. Ooh, look at all those blues. Baals out here spoiling us. Dolls and souls. Be careful. We got them all. Bale says laughing. 11 of life, 5 max stamina, 111 fine charm. Terrible. No. You guys can have that pizza in the freezer. Or cook the pizza in the fridge. Or cook the pizza in the fridge. I think there's a bunch of leftover pizza in there. Hellslayer earlier, nice axe, cool. Level 91 from that run. Oh, Deckard's Records, are you in our game right now? GG's. Oh, dude, your name is literally right there, Deckard's Records. I see you now. I didn't even know you were in, buddy. Very cool. Shows how much I pay attention. Not much. Not frickin' much, eh? I think we just finished season 3 of Peaky Blinders. I'm really trying to hold on. plenty of the actors are awesome, but I just don't know that I care about what's going on, about any of it.
Five runes in one run, but the highest was a shale. But they could have been better. They could have been. It was still an attempt. It was an attempted burr rune.
Do essences even drop? They do. Kind of random, I guess. Do you think they could make a Diablo themed movie? Or would they maybe do a Diablo series? Would that be possible? What do you guys think? They made a Warcraft movie. Why not Diablo? Yeah, I don't know it'd be very good either, but it was the same issue I kind of had with Borderlands. I still haven't seen that movie. I kind of refuse to. I refuse to pay for it anyway. Depends on who's playing the Sork. She's sexy. Or what if they did it like animated, almost like the Castlevania series that we got on Netflix there, but Diablo instead. That'd be kind of decent. I really liked that, to be honest. I'm not a big anime guy, but I liked Castlevania. I thought that was really good.
Hello there.
What up, Tony? A sexy sorceress adventure. They cast Willem Dafoe to play the Amazon. Lost me at animated. Bummer. Well, we casted a movie here. Let me load up our list here. We did this a while ago because we were talking about this. Like who we would cast as what characters. This is what we wrote down. So for the Barbarian, they said Dave Bautista. For the Paladin, Idris Elba. For the Necromancer, Ian McKellen. As the Amazon, Gwendolyn Christie. Halle Berry for the Sork. The Druid would be played by Lou Diamond Phillips. Assassin be played by Lucy Liu. Akara would be played by Sally Field. Charcy, Meg the Stallion. Geed would be Seth Rogen. And Ben Kingsley would be Kane. That's as far as we got. Benedict Cumberbatch as the Dark Wanderer. Ooh, cool. Drop the book. Geriatric cast, likely half of which won't live to see the premiere. Pretty much, yeah. Hey man, that came from chat, not me. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Ben Kingsley's still alive, yeah. He keeps doing stuff for Marvel as Trevor Slattery. Everyone hated him in that Mandarin twist in Iron Man 3. Which I maintain, I still like Iron Man 2 and 3. I don't care what people say. I still like him. Oh. Samuel L. Jackson as Kane. Nice. And Denzel Washington playing that dude Willie D. Yep, that's right. That sounds right. Yep. Yep. I'll consult on it. All Iron Man movies are good. Indeed. Didn't they do a short animated thing about the Angels? Oh, I don't know. Robert Downey Jr. as the Warlock. I forgot we got to cast the Warlock now. Totally forgot about that. We got a new one in the family chat. Yeah, exactly, Los Misfit. What's up, Copes? How does one forget the beers? Easily. It's not a big drinker. Which, ultimately, probably a good thing. But, yeah. You ever forget something? Happened to me. Who be the prime evils? How about... What's his name? Who voiced Ultron? Spader. James Spader. He should voice one of them. Idris as the Paladin or Tyrael. Danny DeVito as Mephisto. So anyway, I started shocking. Need a Magnum condom for my Magnum Mephisto dong. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? John Leguizamo. Not that I recall. Oh yeah, beer. Until you get yourself a spirit and an insight. mana is going to forever be a problem for you. Necromancer's very mana hungry, especially if you try to use like Corpse Explosion. But yeah, once you get Insight and at least one piece of the Spirit, it helps out a lot. And don't be afraid to put some skill points into mana. You'll respec later, and you won't need to put them in there. But it could help you out now. Might not be a bad idea. Ort Rune! What? Hey, that one didn't freak out on the camera. That was nice. Harry Dean Stanton as the Necromancer. Not sure what a Harry Dean Stanton is. Joey Diaz as Baal.
Another one.
Tried to grab it before you saw it. Thanks, Joe. Trying to spare me the pain. Ooh, essence. Nice. What is the most essence that a boss can drop, chat? Can they drop over 3? Yeah, an essence drop. Or is 3 the max? Max is probably 5, like keys, maybe. Mage plate on the ground there. Check the sockets in that. Ooh, great poleaxe. 5-socketed great poleaxe. Could be a decent obedience space on the ground if anybody wants it. Five-socketed Thresher on the ground, another obedience base. Worldstone Shard. Do like season 1 for Diablo 1, season 2 for Diablo 2, and then just kind of end the show right there. Be like, okay, that's it. Let's just stop. Let's just stop right there. That's fine. We've told all the story we need to tell. 1 act per episode. Oh shoot, you're gonna need a whole season dedicated to the Great Marsh just trying to get out of that damn place. Treasure Goblin in Diablo 2. Only thing that I liked about Diablo 3. Chat, do we want Treasure Goblins in Diablo 2? Is that what D2 needs? Is some loot goblins? Oh, I thought I got that amulet too. It still got swiped. Oops. Boy, it is raining like a mofo outside. Hi, man. King President Goomba. My liege. Chat, we are honored by the presence of the great King President Goomba. Just Goomba for you. I am honored, my lord. I'm honored. Welcome. Welcome. We have food and drink for you, sir. Dine to your heart's content. Welcome in, King. How we doing? Happy Thursday. What's up? Salt and bread. In that order. Harold is the treasure goblin now? Pretty much, eh? Yeah. Why, so he can drop Ort ID scrolls? I hope not. That is the historical preference. Fantastic. This isn't Josh is in the house? Oh, I must have missed him. Oh, there he is. Did my first single-player torch. 1720. There you are. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Very, very cool. We were led to believe there'd be punch and pie. What kind of pie would you serve with punch? I'm not sure punch lends itself to pie very much. So many Twitch streamers have recommended you. Name one. That's awesome, man. That's crazy. Recommended Willie D. I appreciate that. Actually, you come in already subbed up, too. It looks like you caught a gift sub. Hell yeah. Very cool. Well, thanks for giving us a try, my friend. Hopefully you take to us like crack and you keep on coming back. Try to get everybody addicted to the D. The Willie D, that is. Tony, Tams, Critical David. Oh, shoot. Legends. A whole lot of them. Everything they said was a dirty, rotten lie. Free space going, dude. Grabbing some food. Thanks for the runs, Deckard. Always a pleasure, bro. Chat. I got a Southern Worldstone shard. That's cool. Game name is Willie Baals 33. Password is 69420. Got one spot. Who's gonna join us?
Is there no one else?
Hail the Undying recommended me to you. Right on, Congo. Good to see you. Stumbled upon you through a raid. Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm just so thankful that people give us a try, come and hang out. I still can't believe that anybody does. When I was first streaming D2, I was streaming LOD, and my wife was watching in the kitchen. That was pretty much it. And now we're out here, so pretty cool. Very blessed out here. Hale speaks highly of you. Well, excellent. Appreciate that. May I join? Absolutely. First come, first serve. That's why I announced the game name password, man. Whoever wants to join up and grind some XP with us. Sid's out here gifting a sub. Thank you, Sids. Let's go. You legend, you. Smoking cracked Volge. I sniff concrete. Oh my. That is the hard stuff. When I'm working, you get me through my work day. Love the streams. Cheers, beer. You say that, beer, but I forgot you today, beer. I forgot you. You're what I forgot. Oh, War, your shouts are much better than mine. Much better. Appreciate you, Sids. Hooking up Congo Bongo. Yeah. Oh no, Chad, I did it! I did it, and I did it, and you knew I was gonna do it, and I did frickin' diddly did it. I saw it that last run, too. Dag nabbit. We're actually full at the moment. Someone ended up coming in, but the game name is Willie Baals 34, and the password is 69420. Ooh, rare amulet. Hello. I gotta teleport back because I don't have any frickin' TPs. I ran out. Tried to look for some on the ground, but I have TPs removed because of my loot filter. I need to turn those bitches back on. I need IDs.
What do you need?
Gift Willie a sling ring. That would be pretty handy for bail runs, actually. But I would lose... I think I need both my 10 FCRs. I'd have to get a 10 FCR neck or something. And then be able to give up one of these rings. Which, by the way, chat, check out this ring I found the other day. This is a juicy one. 10 cast rate, 6 mana stolen per hit, 56 to mana, 10 all res. Not too shabby, hey? Oh, does Sling Ring have FCR? Oh, sweet. Well, there you go. Shows that I've never seen one yet. You can bind a key to show items unfiltered. Oh, yeah. I should probably do that. That's a good idea. One to assassin skills, 17 dexterity, 4 all res. You finally found Sling Ring today. GG's to you, Joe. Where'd you get that? Terrazone Tower, nice. Yeah, only Naggles and Manolds for me. That's all I'm allowed to have. Can't remember the last time I saw a BK ring. Let alone an SOJ. Or a sling ring. Or an opal vein. Haven't got any of them. Oh, I'm full on gold, by the way. Just died on a key run? That happens. You get distracted. Happens to the best of us. Let me go in here to options. Nope. Loot filter. Nice. "17th Herald just dropped me one. No way. You finally got it, Hey Counted. Good luck on the ID. Jesse Bishop, what up, homie? Welcome in. Never found an SOJ, really? Need to do more trav runs. Picked it back up again. Never a bad time to do it. Ooh, I got the essence. Nice. Look at me go. Chat, I got something. Can you believe it? I actually got to pick it up. D2 1.02 on Battle.net. How many people have lost characters because you forgot to log in? Dang, talk about a spicy area here. What in the world? Nasty Novasauric. Nova's so fun. Love me a Novasauric. Currently my best performing video on YouTube, though it looks like my Warlock video might surpass that here at some point. We're starting to get close to 20K views on that. It's crazy. Not like a million views, but I'm still pretty stoked by it. Appreciate everybody that's been watching it. Lost whole accounts from botting back in the day. Oh, man. I was even selected for the beta before the actual release. Really, Sids? Were you playing a lot of D1 back in the day? Is that how you got into it, or? Right here, that's me. What's that, geeking? I lost whole accounts. Lost. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Got my original D2 accounts. It's active for so long. I know how I forgot to log in for a while. Check, but that was a sad, sad day. Yep. Wiped right out, hey? You were big into D1. I never had the computer, Sids, growing up, man. My family, we didn't have a computer, couldn't afford it. We had I was a console kid. Somehow they could afford that, I guess, but yeah, never got to have a computer. Still a console kid, to be honest. I do love my console. You had Game Casser? What's that, Richie? You found 3 SOJs in my 25-year career. Yeah, I can count probably on one hand how many I've found. And yet I've done multiple D-clones where I've sold. I can't tell you how many SOJs I've sold in my life, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Barb and Zon, level 10, could go to Stony Field, but couldn't do Kane. Fair enough. And Sids, what was your thoughts going from D1 to D2? Like playing that beta, was it just like holy cow? The movement speed. The movement speed. You must have been blown away. The stash space. Oh, this is me going to key runs. Hacks and crashes and town kill item spawning. Gamecast is a meme from Malibu's Most Wanted. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh yeah, I remember those back in the day, Sids, the white rings and the Aki rings and stuff. I remember Rob Ward had some of that stuff. I remember Rob doing Ubers one night. I was over at his house, he was doing Ubers. My Castlevania song. This reminds me of Castlevania so much. I never really used any of the hacks or anything for D2 back in the day. I remember trying to use like some kind of character creator. But everything I would try to do to my character, I would make like impossible items that couldn't exist. And I didn't realize what I was doing wrong, so. But Map Hack by Mousepad, that was what I used. I loved Map Hack so much. Being able to see where the unique and champion packs were on the map and just going right to them was amazing. At one point, you were able to see like the poppables on the map too. Like any chest, any skeleton, any dead body on the ground that could move for loot or something like that was all on there. Still talk to who's that, Sits? What kind of shrines were there? Cold 3D, welcome in, Cold. How are you, buddy? Oh, you knew Mousepad. You knew Mousepad. That's cool, man. It's a small world. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they still play D2. Made a bunch of Diablo 1 exploits, node for the in-game editor. Gotcha. Look at the Sids out here connected. It's like I know people. P Smasher. Gifting 5 subs just because he's a gentleman. 190 subs you've gifted in the channel, you crazy man. Thank you, dude. Getting us back above 400 subs. Cheers. Climbing our way to 420, baby. You know what that means. Yeah. You know what that means. I hope you know what that means. I honestly don't know what it means. I'm relying on you for this one.
Smoke.
Big into the channel wars too. Rubbed elbows with VL, the creator of NB Bot. I don't remember any of that. That's crazy. I'm surprised Blizzard didn't hire you or something, Lou. One to Eldritch Hype, you lucky ducky. Can never find those. Found a couple Demon and Chaos ones, though. Someone posted a 1 to Eldritch Skills, 45 to Life Skiller. Oh, man. The juice. I wonder how much they ended up selling that for. Their offers were pretty ridiculous. I still have a bot idling on the OG BattleNet. You never know, hey? Saving it for a rainy day. I didn't even know that the old BattleNet still exists. One to Flame Wave, one to Psychic Ward, 2 to Eldritch Blast. I wonder why they left Echoing Strike off of books. Or whatever other skills that are left off of books. So, like, wonder how they decided what skills got to go on the books. A few of us from the Channel Wars still get together. What's this Channel Wars all about now? What's that? Is a key set worth an ohm? I don't know. What do you think, chat? What are key sets worth? Didn't want to make energy Echoing Strike OP? Yeah, I guess not. They did their job good. Tree Fitty. BattleNet used to have open channels. First one into a channel got operator status. And clans had all of their own channels. I think I remember that now, actually. Vaguely. I didn't really understand it. But okay, that's what that was. Then mass bots became a thing. Clans stopped playing games to steal each other's channels. Interesting. Then the channels became the game. There's dolls, watch out. $40 bots, holy cow. Server became so congested by the channel wars that Blizzard implemented OP channels to try and prevent it. Which I'm assuming didn't work. Vex at the most for a key set. Right on. Yo, Sids. Sids, this is gonna blow your mind. I got this homie hanging out on the YouTube side. His YouTube name is Jesse Bishop. But it's not the Jesse Bishop that we know. It's not the same. I've asked him, I grilled him about it. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, I'm pretty sure. For rubber duck, that's probably true. I don't know. Vex at most for a key set. That's what a homie over on YouTube is saying, yeah. I don't know myself. I'm really bad with prices, so I don't know nothing about nothing. Reaper's Toll. Good luck on Ethereal. Ethereal? Oof. Not good. Jack accounts from people and changing the passwords. That was patched real quick, though. I would hope so. Goodness. You were a menace, man. LPC's a menace out here. Goodness. Dude, Sids, the agents are going to be coming for you like Neo in the Matrix, man. You better watch out. Mr. Sids, you thought you could get away with this. Could choose one item from any of their accounts. Kept all the good stuff for myself. Being on JSP before they came out with the trusted tag system. I don't know nothing about that. Looks like we got one spot for Baals here, chat. Willie Baals 41. Password is 69420. We got one spot. Come and fill my slot. Is there a sale on subs going on right now, chat? I didn't hear, like, Twitch doesn't tell me anything. Why wouldn't they tell me? I feel like they should communicate that shit. I was wondering why you gifted 5 subs, P-Smash. I'm like, that's random. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Oh, it's just about to get worse, too. Oh, great. Whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever. For the next 3 days, does it say, is there, like an event? Does it say why they're doing it, or there's a holiday or something that I'm not aware of? Thanks, Twitch, for letting me know, dude. Could have set up some kind of subathon or something. Shoot. I like paying bills. What are we listening to? Killing me.
Goodbye,
Eminem, thanks for the
everybody.
alert.
I've
Appreciate
got
it.
to go.
It's a setting you picked? Well, I didn't pick anything. Apologies for burning your eyeballs out of your brains. It just said... Preparing your community. Oh, here we go. Note, upcoming promotion. 35 off, 5 or more. That's all it is, okay. But it doesn't say why. That's okay. Thanks, Twitch. But why? Bobby. 2x4 with the follow. Thank you, Bobby.
Stay a while and listen.
Infected item in game. Use another hack to crash them to their desktop. Jeez. Item ran when their system was infected. Sids, you're just a... you were a monster, man. A monster. All right, Sids. Later, brother. Safe travels, man. Always a pleasure. Appreciate those gifties. That was a real asshole on BattleNet. People in the D2 community be like, "You're Sids? You. I remember that name." I'll stay a while and listen. Glad to have you, friend. Welcome in. You think there's going to be a huge patch after this ladder's over? Jesse Bishop, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm scared that they're going to go back into radio silence again. And I just hope that's not the case. I'm really hoping the release of this Warlock stuff and the video coming out, them talking about it and all this and speaking to the community, I'm really hoping that's going to be the way it is going forward, where they just at least communicate with us. Like, you don't have to keep coming out with updates for D2 every other week. That's fine. But don't go silent. Don't go silent. That sucks. That sucked really, really bad. You know, stoked on D2R, and I swear, like, I'm telling you, I read something when D2R came out and Vicarious Visions was being interviewed or something, and they said how they planned on continuing to make content as the game, you know, kept being out. But then at a certain point, I couldn't find that article anymore. I can't find it. Like, it doesn't exist. So it's either it was scrubbed from the internet or I'm making it up in my brain. But other people said that they thought they read the same thing. So, but then they went radio silent and everyone got super pessimistic about it, which I can't blame them. You know, especially if they played other Blizzard games and they've done some shenanigans in other games too. Maybe they're just, you know, jaded by Blizzard in general, but... I just don't want them to go radio silent again. But would they have... I mean, maybe they do. Maybe there is a Warlock tweak. Because like I had been saying from the beginning, everyone talking about how strong the Warlock is. My thought was they knew themselves how strong the Warlock was. Like, he was based around... Like, you just playing him, you can tell that it was made by someone who's played a lot of Diablo 2, because it's fun to play. But it's overtuned. So, in my mind, they knew it was overtuned, but just released it to let people blow things away, have some fun, and then they were going to tweak it based on, you know, how fast clear times were and stuff like that. So maybe they've been working on that tweak this whole time, and it will be ready for new ladder. I don't know. Are they going to go just 3 months for ladder, or 4 months, or whatever it was? This last ladder went on longer because... I guess because they were going to release all that stuff. Which, shout out to that guy on that Blizzard forum, dude. He called it. He called it. He's like, hey, I heard this is happening. Believe me or don't. And a lot of people didn't. That mofo called it. He said ladder's delayed because there's a new character coming in. So many people, yeah, right. Well, as it turns out. How about that? How about that? So I just don't know what to expect from them at this point. I really don't. I guess the biggest evidence that I have that they're going to continue doing stuff for us would be that item stash. Like, they didn't have to do that, but they did it. And it's really, really nice. So, to me, quality of life and how the game plays is important to them. And, you know, hopefully they finally take note of the Barbarian and how much it's lacking. Or physical damage in general. Necro minions and stuff like that, so. And honestly, I'm wondering if we get another playable character at some point. I feel like the even number, 8, isn't right. I feel like we'll get one more for 9. But maybe I'm wrong. Or we could have even more than that. Maybe we end up getting up to like 15 playable characters. That could be crazy. We could play the game as Darth Vader. Sweet. Vader would pretty much be a Sork. Telekinesis and lightning. Well, Vader doesn't really use lightning, though I think he probably can. I don't think it's good for all his mechanical parts and stuff. A Dex melee character like a monk? Could be. Why do you say it's overtuned? I mean, I'm doing almost 100k damage, and I'm wearing an insight. I don't know. Seems a bit OP. I don't even have on my full horizon set. If I had the full horizon set, I'd be doing even more than that. So you got a couple of key sets you want to send my way for Torch Con a Palooza Fest. Well, to you, my friend, I say thank you, and that's awesome. Cheers. Appreciate that. Are you in the games with us, Stark, or I got to get with you separately? Up to you, P-Smash, whatever you want to do. If they completed Act 4, Kirby, yeah, that'd be fun. Maybe get an Act 4 Merc. Everyone says the Act 4 Merc would probably be an assassin. I kind of thought it'd be fun if it was like some kind of demon or monster or something. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I would like some kind of special currency to drop in the game, and that currency to be spent on a infernal, like some kind of evil vendor that let you gamble these things with that special currency, but you get to gamble class items, because right now you can't gamble class items. It'd be cool if there was like a separate gambler that had, like, you know, something that you had to work for harder than gold, but could gamble them and try to get class gear. What would you guys think about that? Sounds like Diablo 3. Right on, Stark. Cheers, man. You think that's a great idea? Thanks, Jesse. I try. Like, I know they're going to turn down... Well, I know. What do I know? I'm pretty sure that they're going to turn down the damage just on Echoing Strike in general. But what do you do with Bind Demon? I feel like they're going to monkey with that. And make it so you can't bind, like, Hephaestus and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe like making it so different tiers of things can be bound at different levels. Like you can only bind normal monsters from like the level first 5 levels, and then you can bind bigger things and then bigger things and then bigger things as you invest into it, maybe. Removing demons' auras. Like when you bind the demon, it doesn't have an aura anymore. That'd be lame. I hope they don't do that. But you need to change the Echoing Strike damage in a way to where it's not completely useless when you're leveling, you know what I mean? So I wonder where the damage really gets out of control. If it's just the skill or just the fact that you let them use a weapon like this. I don't know. Putting demons on timers. It's just better for me to keep my mouth shut. I'll just shut up. I don't like that idea. That's all I got to say. 6 key sets from Stark Dizzle. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Stark. That's awesome. That's a huge torch push for us. Looks like I know what we're doing tomorrow. Hall's Orb. Anything good to get today? It's hard to tell, Dusty. It gets picked up so fast I hardly get to see it, so. Hardly get to see it. Well, whatever it was awesome. Thank you, Stark. How many TPs left? That's a good question. 14. I turned it back on here so I can actually see him on the ground, so I've been picking him up. It helps delay that. No GMOs, organically farmed keys, grass-fed. As in you were smoking grass while you were farming them. There you go. Cheers. Oh, I just saw a trailer for a new movie that looks interesting. It's starring Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I think Catwoman. And it's about their neighborhood gets like teleported back in time or something. I don't know. But it's got dinosaurs in it. And it's not Jurassic Park, so if it's rated R, I'd be kind of interested, but I'm assuming it's probably going to be damn PG-13. Ooh, Shaco. Nice. Man, I wish we could get like a Dino Crisis. Oh. Give me a Dino Crisis, please. Live action. Some rated R dinosaurs, please. I want it so bad. Dino does Dallas? I don't know about all that. Want my tome? No, I'm alright. Check that Partisan. Could be a decent base. For mid-level. And a Colossus Volge. Oh my god. Nobody tell homies touching homies. Composite bow? Is that rip hook? Oh. This one I've already ID'd. Somebody ID this other one. I already have that one too. What's this skyhook? Rogue's bow. Way off. $50 bail runs on the day, chat. Not bad. 50 bail runs in 2.5 hours. Oh, my mom. Semi-doxing me. Glad she didn't send that to the Discord. That's funny. Have to. What's up, dude? show you a picture here, chat. Once I get teleported here. Watch out, there is souls upon souls in this bitch. Souls and snakes. You guys should be good for a second. Let me do this. Right here, chat. March 26th, 2021. I had 10 viewers at one point last night. I got rated and had 7 to 9 people watching for 4 hours. Definitely a solid stream. Would love to raise that number, though. So if you ever want to pull up on a dude on your phone, heck, just leave it chilling and do other stuff. Any support helps me tremendously. Look at that. Look at that. Average 4 viewers. Man. That was a good night. That was a good night. It's good to remember where you came from. 74 followers, yep. I don't think I'd even played D2 on stream at that point yet. Well... maybe I had. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, back in that day, I was like posting stuff, trying to get traction on Twitter and all this, posting my stream. Like somebody wanted to come watch my bum ass Pokemon stream from Twitch, or from Twitter rather. Did not go well. But you get a bunch of, it was bad because I got a bunch of empty followers is what I got. So through Twitter, people would like follow each other, which is cool, I guess, to increase your follower count. But when nobody's watching, well, it doesn't really help you out that much. So just kind of an empty number. So I finally realized that and stopped doing all that nonsense. And like promoting my stream and like other people's channels and stuff because they had like a promo spot. So yeah, none of that was really worth. Ort Rune, oh my god. How could you?
Another one.
Just trying to get affiliate, yeah, I suppose. I remember gunning for affiliate because I was really excited about finally getting to have channel points and stuff. I kind of want to revamp my whole channel points, everything, but I just don't know what I want to do with it. Just kind of tired of how everything is. I want to do a complete teardown of everything. Just go back to just the game and just my camera, or maybe even no camera at all. Maybe get rid of the camera altogether. I become a furry VTuber or something. That dude Foxy D. Hammerden's doing all the job. Hammerden's hard at work. You always dress in full cosplay costume, yep. Oh yeah, we always have the Wilma filter, yep. Well, we have our clickbait here for that dude, Sweeney D. I can always pull that out every once in a while. That's when the subs and the donos really start flying in. Here you go, chat. Boom. Feast your eyes. Nice. I look good. That dude, Sweeney D. Two different DHCP servers fighting for control on the same network. Huh. I'm not sure what that is. But fair enough. Some people just don't understand, man. Parents don't understand, you know what I mean? Parents just don't understand. It's not a phase, Mom. But chat, if you haven't heard me say it yet today, guys, thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream dream. Truly appreciate all your guys' time and attention. Today is day 766 that we've been streaming without a day off. And tomorrow is 767. So, you know about that 6-7, chat. Oh, yeah. That's tomorrow, baby. And then Sunday is going to be day 769. So you know what that means. Ah, yeah. There you go. There's your clickbait stream. Some kind of bait. Oh, man. I'm going to get banned out here. Send me an angel. Let the gooning begin. Qui-Goon Jin. You know, I realize I don't explain often enough the origin of this Willie D wearing that wig and all this. So I'll show you guys a picture here in a moment, once I can find it. Way back in the day, when I was just starting out streaming, myself and some other friend streamers, they wanted to do like an event where we're all dressed up as a different meme, and we would have a contest, and whoever had the best thing would win like a gift card or whatever. So we want to dress up like a really funny meme, and I dressed up as the meme where the chick is yelling and then the cat is sitting across from her. Like, what did I do? And let me show you. Oh man, I'm not sure where the heck this is gonna be. Let's see. Oh, right here. There it is. And this meme won me. I think I got like a Steam gift card or something for it, so. That's where it came from. And I put Jasper in place of the cat. Anyway, that's that. Look at that. 336 followers, 32 subscribers back then. Crazy. Crazy. Augie gifting 5 subs. Taking advantage of that 35% off. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you very much. Well, that clickbait didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped, but GG's. Thank you, Augington. Appreciate you, bro. 131 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you, you madman. Appreciate that support. Free enigmas? Yeah, pretty much. That's the best clickbait. Almost up to Techno's number, I know. You're chomping on his heels, man. Nah, even having one gifted sub in here is crazy, man. I appreciate any support we get. And I don't deserve it, but I'm thankful for it. smash that like button. Please do. If you haven't dropped a like on the YouTube stream or subscribe, please consider doing so. Hop in the Discord. We'd love to have you in both spots. If you're chilling on YouTube, maybe come on over to Twitch. Drop a follow as well. We'd love to have any support wherever we can get it. Everybody and their mama's streaming D2 nowadays, so the more of them there are, the further down the list Willie goes. So got to pump up them numbers. Whatever happened to Fancy Willie? Fancy Willie's still here. Oh, that's Cowboy Willie. There's Fancy Willie. Things are good, Kronos. How are you? Got Fire Warlock to Act 5 of Hell finally. I'll probably finish that playthrough off in a day or two. Cool, man. There you go. Fast, smooth bail runs. I try, man. Try to be mindful of everyone's time. Abyss or Echoing Strike? Abyss is a lot of fun. Maybe give Abyss a try. Well, the wife is closing late tonight, chat, and I haven't eaten dinner. So what's for dinner, chat? What sounds good? Really trying to avoid ordering pizza. Bojangles. I would have to go there and get it. That's hard to do when I'm streaming. Can't have Taco Thursday. Roast beef Thursday? Okay. You're about in a food coma? Oh my. DoorDash it? Dude, DoorDash from that far away would be so expensive. I'm not even sure if they would go that far, to be honest. Bojangles is a hop, skip, and a jump away from my house. Conviction from Nightmare Mephisto wasn't enough to break fire immunes. Used to playing late game Bills of the Sunder. Yeah. Leftovers. You got some leftover sausage. Sausage. 1 to Chaos Warlock and 24 Strength. I don't know, I've been kind of wanting rice. Rice sounds really good. Just white rice in general. I feel like I get a whole pile of it. Chat, what's your go-to meal from like a Chinese buffet or Chinese takeaway, something like that? What's your go-to? What are you usually looking for? I'm a big General Tso fan. Love the sweet and spicy. I like fried rice, but not every place's fried rice is good. I try to get lo mein if I can. Lo mein and rice is nice. Yeah, I love the Tso. General Tso's good. The stinky tofu. You like tofu, homies? Touching homies? It's probably healthier than what I eat. Oh, the Mongolian beef. Oh, damn Mongolians. Breaking down my shitty wall. Some teriyaki chicken. Some teriyaki chicken is badass. Sometimes it's just salty and not good. And sometimes teriyaki chicken is just fried chicken on a stick, which is weird. Sweet and sour chicken with crispy egg rolls. Nice. I like pot stickers. Pot stickers are really yummy. Usually go for crab wontons, but I don't like big chunks of crab in it. Very picky about it. And anybody that puts onions in crab wontons, kick rocks. That sucks. I'll put frickin' onions in my crab wontons. Orange chicken, ginger beef, fried chicken, chow mein. You guys prefer chow mein or lo mein? Not really sure the difference, to be honest. Type of noodle, maybe? Shrimp and lobster sauce. Lo mein is soft, chow mein's hard. Oh. Boneless ribs. Oh my. Usually crab rangoons here are mostly cream cheese and a fleck of crab meat. I think that's what I like, Portable. I think that's up my alley. Also, what's up, Portable? Good to see you, man. How you been? You can't make games standing bull? I wonder what's going on. Game just being weird. Pan-fried pork dumplings to snack on, yeah. I gotta have the dumplings crispy, though. I don't like when the dumplings aren't crispy. Soggy dumplings are no good. Noodles, rice, meat, then metric tons of MSG. Yeah. There you go. Growing up, there was a place called Indochina we would go to, and they have and still have the best fried rice ever. I don't know what oils they use. The rice kernels themselves end up looking like almost like a dark brown, but it's such a deep flavor. It's so yummy. The egg and stuff, dude. Oh my gosh. The best fried rice ever. And then I get them. That's all I order is chicken fried rice, because that's all I need. It's so delicious. But I have them give me a side. They make up a side of General Tso's sauce for me. I put that sauce on the chicken fried rice. Bro. Delicious. It's so, so good. And every order of food that you get from Indochina, they give you a bowl of egg drop soup. Dude, that soup is so chronic. Oh, God, that soup. So good. So good. My favorite is in town, Fujiyama. Oh, man. Here you go. Taking the pizza out, huh? I respect it. I've had that happen many, many times. It's a badge of honor in the kitchen industry. One time your daddy was cooking a pan of pasta, and a spoon that I had to stir it was in it, but the side of the spoon was off to the side of the pan, and the fire was making the handle hot, and I didn't notice it. I went to go grab that spoon, and it was so hot, I couldn't let go of it. It like electrocuted my hand. I could not let it go. I had to grab my hand and pry it out of my hand and throw it down. Oh. And then I had to keep working my shift. That was awful. Night, night. Did I get quiet? I was probably too far away from my microphone. I was talking to my daughter. I was telling a story about burning my hand so bad that I couldn't drop the spoon. Been like that scene where he grabbed the hot pan, yeah. Only I couldn't let it go. He dropped it immediately. I wish I could have done that. That's the worst thing about burning yourself in the kitchen. You still got to finish your shift. They ain't letting your ass go home. Oh, that was the worst. I'll never forget that. That was my worst burn ever. Oh, so stupid. We had a dude, I've told this story before. They were changing out the deep fryer oil from the night shift, just cleaning it out because it was dirty oil. Time for it to go. But it's still wicked hot, right? Because we just finished service. So they were draining the oil. At the same time, one of my more moronic coworkers, who thought he was quite intelligent, thought he was in charge of things, he was up cleaning on top of the flat top grill, cleaning some vents or something like that. And he got down off of the grill where he was cleaning without watching where he was going. And he stepped right into the great big pot of hot oil. Stepped right in it. Now, how you do that is kind of a mystery to me because it was a giant metal pot. He just got down without looking and stepped right in it. So they called up Chef and let him know what happened. Like, Chef, I stepped in the oil. What do I do? Chef's like, I don't know. Go to the ER? Why are you calling me? Oh, man. I hate to laugh at someone's misfortune, but... yeah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now I want Chinese, me too. Sounds really good. I think it's too late for me, though. D-Wait in the house with a 15-watt streak. What up, D-Wait? How are you, buddy? Thinking steak? Steak is never a bad option. Steak is never a mistake. Yeah. You know, a good steak, I can agree. A good steak doesn't necessarily need anything. Salt and pepper and you're good to go. That being said, I still like other things on my steak. At the very least, salt, pepper, granulated garlic. You gotta have some garlic in there, man. You certainly don't have to, but come on. And I'm not scared to say that I frickin' love a sauce with a steak. I love it. Or even like a compound butter or something like that. But I like a sauce with my steak. I'm not scared to say it. Yummy. Got one spot. Willie Baals 64. Password is 69420. We got one spot for softcore ladder Baals. Come on and join us. Montreal steak seasoning is pretty dang good, yeah. That is pretty dang good. Onion and mushroom gravy? Did they throw that oil out or use it? No, they were throwing it out anyway. It just had to be empty out of the fryer to be able to dispose of it. And at that place, I believe we had someone that took the oil away for... They recycled it into fuel or something. I forget what they did with it, but yeah, they took the oil for us. Yeah, they emptied it hot. Yeah. That's the best way you want to empty your fryer. If it's cold, it's going to be all congealed and stuff, so. I guess typically the pilot light is enough to keep it, going, but yeah. That's usually when you clean it, at the end of a shift. So when they come in the morning, you got fresh fryer oil ready to go. Now, would OSHA approve of you changing with hot oil and stuff? Well, probably not. We didn't have any PPEs or any of that stuff. That's for sure. We didn't have none of that. When I was working at the university, people changing the oil had like aprons and gloves and goggles and all this. Which honestly just made it more difficult to clean the dang thing, to be honest. So, biodiesel, I think so, yeah. Applewood smoke seasoning on steak. Oh my. I've been having a good time with smoked paprika. Really like smoked paprika. If you've never used, highly recommend. It's very yummy. Willie Bales 65. Password is 69420. Still got one spot. Ravioli and meat sauce. Okay. That's not bad. Ravioli, Alfredo sauce with crispy Parmesan chicken. Highly recommend. One to Demon 40 Life Skiller from Travancore. Dude, nice one, Betaflex. Juice. Juicy. Ravioli sounded good until we started talking about Chinese. I think I'll order the cream of some young guy. How much damage am I doing? I think the last time we looked at it was like 30 to 80. My might aura isn't on me at the moment, so 12 to 27. I don't know, when we're standing in the group there, I was doing a lot more, but I don't know if that was because of somebody's Hex Purge or something, or Rancor or something. Yeah, this is not my damage setup. This is my teleport setup. So there's the might finally. 21 to 50 is what it says. 21 to 50. So. Hey, Poison. How are you? Save that up for OnlyFans? Oh, I do. Hammerden's concentration aura. Oh, is that what that was? Wow. Yeah, that boosted us a lot. That's what got us up that high. I was wondering. So I was like, I only have my Shaco and my Enigma on. I shouldn't be doing that much damage. So 18 to 43 without the fanaticism, but somebody's got fanaticism. So we're doing 22 to 50 now. And then plus amp damage just makes your damage go up so much. Yeah, eventually when you can afford a pride for your merc. Pride would be really nice. Chance to cast Firewall when struck. Bruh. He gets a bonus to attack rating. Deadly Strike. Extra gold. That's cool. Yeah, Pride on a Might Merc, yeah. Cham Sir IO Low. That's crazy. That's what you should do with your Sir rune. Make a Pride. Woke Merc, I'm saying. Level 20 concentration. Nice. Is that max? Yep. Nice. GG's to you. Replenish life, vitality, freezes target. Have one by Pride Month. Wife says I should make a Willie D VOD channel. That dude Willie V. That dude Willie Vod. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. Forgot the TP. Sorry. Let's try to make it so nobody died from souls. Willie Bod. I like that. That's what I should call it. The Willie Bod channel. I think that would be better. I think that would be better. AI tools for finding clips from a stream. What do you mean finding clips from a stream? Like it would be able to determine like a cool moment, like me finding a high rune, it would find that. How would it know? I don't like that. No. That's not for me. Appreciate the thought, but every clip and video you're getting from Willie D is 100% homegrown, crappy video editing. That's me. That's me. Ted Essence. Ooh, heavy boots. Boots and cats. Chat, this is Bail Run 69. You know what that means, chat. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's on now.
Nice.
First SOJ, good luck, man. Good luck. Someone stole the game, I guess. So everybody go to 71. Everybody just quit out of that game, bail on that moron, and go to 71. What kind of idiot does that? Like, for real. You some kind of damn moron. Unforgiven Iron Gargoyle, welcome in, guys. How we doing? What's their game name? They made Willie Baals 70. So we just went 71. Because they're dumb. $29 all-res protector shield. There's been a challenged individual crying for attention in the streaming community these past couple of days. I had a special one over on the YouTube this past Friday. Might have ruined the concept of doing bingo ever again, to be honest. It was pretty bad. Kind of put me off the whole thing. I have that man's ear for sale. Nice. Well, I don't know. How do you know it was a man? Come on now. They, them's ear. Sam on YouTube. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it was tough on Friday, man.
Afternoon.
"30 faster run walk, 4 dexterity, 26-23 half freeze, required level 29. Not bad. If anybody wants these, they're right here by the waypoint. Not bad on the boots. Not bad at all. Welcome in, Vulturous. Welcome in. Damn. Stupid amulet. Hate you. Get in my way. 3 to combat pally and some MF on the ground if anybody wants it. I'm the Necro. I kind of broke in. Hey, man. As long as we got full lobbies, I don't care. You had to hear the game name and the password from being in my stream. You being in my stream is supporting the stream dream, so I'm happy to have you, buddy. Thank you for the support. It's all good. Never heard of that game, Poison. Yeah. Thanks for finding out, though. You little sleuth, you. Three to Dragonflight. Thank you for playing Necro. He needs some loving. He does. He does. Necro's a lot of fun. We keep talking about it, but I'm going to keep bringing it up until hopefully they do it. They didn't get enough of mommy's milk. I mean, who can, really? Hey, watch out. Anywho, we were talking about how to be cool because Warlock can bind demons, right? What if you allowed Necromancer to bind undead things and let Druid bind beasts? I thought that was a really cool idea. And it would help out those kind of summon classes be on the same level as the Warlock, you know what I mean? Give them a little damage boost and stuff. I thought that's a really cool idea, and I hope they do it. So I'm going to keep chirping about it. Could the Druid bind the Cow King? I hope so. Otherwise, what are we doing out here? I like the idea. Me too. I think it's a great idea. It totally wasn't my idea, but we're going to say it was my idea. Chat, I came up with that idea all on my own. Nobody else. It's all me. We were theory crafting, like true Diablo partners would. We were theory crafting, chat. 18 to life, 6 cold. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna drop this 14 to life on the ground if anybody wants it. That'd be a lot of fun, man. That'd be cool. Or Necromancer getting to bind Griswold. You could have Griswold chilled with you through the whole game. How cool would that be? Opal Vein. Nice, Richie. Did you already have one of those? Oh, wait, no, you said you didn't have one of those because it was a brand new ring. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I still haven't seen one of those yet. GG's to you. And a Mephisto Tome. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen any of those new books either. Haven't seen them drop. I'd bind Andariel and make her my Druish princess. Funny, she doesn't look Druish. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. What's your name, buddy? Barf. Not in this car, you aren't. Yeah, people want to bind like Lilith and the archers and stuff, and I know why they want to bind that. They just want to let the demon take damage so they can listen to it. Bunch of Qui-Goon Jins out here. I'm on to you. I know the kind of people you are. I know the kind of people you are. No kink shaming? No. Full kink shaming. I'm bringing shaming back. Shame. Shame. How dare you? Would that make them D2R degenerates? Ayy. I know that guy. 71 uniques, 92 set. Cool. Getting close. I'm somewhere around there too. Let's see here. Let's see, 65 for uniques and 82 for my footsteps. 17 on the rune words. I'm very far away on that one. I don't kink shame, but I kink ask why. A kink quiz, as it were. 97 on sets. You got to find the Cow King bits. That's awesome. How much is an SOJ? I think they were worth an ohm last I saw. I saw one going for 2 Vex. Another one going for 2 Ist. Which is probably not the norm, so... Expansive. $82, $90, $20. Actually, a good reason to make your own Enigma. Yep, for sure. Yep. Best place to find a Ravenfrost. I don't know. Anywhere that drops rings. Chests, ghosts, cows, Travancore. Any poppables? Souls? Oh dear. I teleported right into a pack and I started getting got. I'm gonna get. Somebody's got might more in here. Goodness. Oh, it needs them in single player, hey? Yeah. I would say, you know, honestly, anywhere, even Arcane Sanctuary is not a bad spot. A lot of ghosts in there. And the big chests at the end. So, but, yeah, honestly, keep killing as quickly as you can. And hope to get lucky. Kind of how it works. I don't know. See what Google has to say. Where is the best place to find a Ravenfrost in D2R? AI says the best place is Hell Andy, Nightmare Mephisto, and Nightmare Hell Cows. Hell Andy is widely considered a bet spot due to her high chance to drop unique jewelry and her high ring drop rate. There you go. Apparently she's a good spot for charms and jewels. I've always heard people say she's a great spot for Geeds, so I guess she's maybe got a bit of the ghosts or cow king or cow kind of table thing. Rings and runes and charms. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, chat. The trouble that we are all in now. We are all in big, big trouble. The stream manager just got here. And he is not too happy with what he sees.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Goodbye, everybody.
Augie, thanks for the lurk, brother.
I've got to go.
Bartux. 196 enhanced damage. Pretty cool. Anybody wants him? On the ground there. Okay. Here he is. In all of his stinky glory. What are you doing today? It took you 3 hours to come say hi. Why did it take you 3 hours, huh? Why did it take you 3 hours, huh? Why did it take you 3 hours to get down here? What's going on today? Oh, what are we doing? Huh? What's this old pup?
Shut up and take my money!
Shake paw. Oh boy. Do you deserve a treat? Is that what you would like? Jaspers deserve treats. Give Jasper treats. Sounds good, Joe. There you go. He's gone. Grabs his treat and bails. He bails while we bail. Also, we have a spot available if somebody wants to join us. Willie Baals 77. Password is 69420. We got one spot. Willie Baals 77. Password is 69420. $17 to defense, 13 to life, small charm on the ground. No jewel. DH No Leaf Clover, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? DH New Leaf Clover with the tier 1 sub too. Thank you, buddy. 22 months. Oh, moly. It's a lot of months. Get back on that grind. Hell yeah. It's like my TTS isn't working or something. Hell of a sax, hell yeah. Sweet band, man. Gunship. The wife is off for the next 3 days. She's closing tonight, but the next 3 days she's off. So might have some shorter streams coming up the next few days, but we'll be grinding nonetheless. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if we're doing bingo tomorrow. Actually, let's go ahead and plan on we're not doing bingo tomorrow. Maybe again in the future we'll pick it up, but last week was really, really tough on me, and I just need to not deal with that for a little bit. So, thank you so much, Dabs, for the follow. Appreciate you. I'll have a dab to that. What happened last week, dude? Just the most annoying, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. It was just bad. It was just bad. It was way more stress than playing a frickin' computer game in my basement should be. I'll just say that. Some people take the stuff way too seriously. And then start accusing me of things and calling me things, and yeah, it was not good. things that you don't want to be called as a content creator. Kind of those big trigger words that can, you know, really spread and do some damage to your reputation, you know? So I don't take those kind of allegations lightly. Not whatsoever. That's someone trying to, you know, hurt my livelihood, my life. So yeah, that was tough. That was tough. That was a tough day. Twitch was chilling, but yeah, this dude was just going off on freaking YouTube. We talking slurs or hacker? No, they called me a homophobe and said I was promoting homophobia in my stream. So, and if you've met me for 5 seconds, you know that I'm chill with everybody. So, yeah. But that kind of shit is very, very, very big deal. You don't just say that shit. So. Someone trying to cancel me over a D2 bingo game, you know? I was just like, nah, dog. Like, I'm done. No more bingo. I'm not here to sort out people's mental problems through D2 bingo. So. That's actually purposefully why I call the people who watch our stream a homie. Because it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what you look like. It don't matter to me. When you're here, you're a homie. And that's where it ends. That's it. The rest of it don't matter to me. Attempt Ubers on your own? Right on, Disease. Good luck, man. I believe in you. Are we still falling? No, actually we're not. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Need moderators on the YouTube side? Yeah, I haven't really started with YouTube moderators because YouTube's pretty chill for the most part. Peace Mash was helping me out, so he's over there, but I mean, I don't want to ban anybody. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm not in the business of losing viewers. That's not good for me. Losing viewers is not good for me. That's not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want. But sometimes, you know, you want a healthy garden, you gotta weed the garden, right? So, and that person, they were being just so, I don't want to say bipolar, but that's essentially what they were doing, because they were like, they'd be cool 1 second, and then they'd start getting upset about the bingo thing again, like out of nowhere, and just kept going with it. And then some dude frickin' jumped in and tried to help out and made things infinitely worse for me. So, yeah. Just bad stuff. Got on the run for a bit now. You seem like a chill homie. Don't let one negative person bring you down. Cheers to you, Dabs. Appreciate that, man. Well, it's not even just like letting them bring me down necessarily, but what that could mean or could have meant, or what that person could do or could still do. I don't know. The power of people and the power of words could really do harm to me, you know? What if they make an AI video of me going, rawr, I don't, you know, like these people. And you're like, well, I have this video. I made it with AI. It's like, well, I didn't say that. It's like, well, this video says you did. What can I do? You know, I'm scared. It's scary to be out here in front of the camera, to be honest. I'm terrified every day. Terrified every day. She's had a lot of issues on YouTube, Hey Poison, yeah. One bad apple spoils a whole bunch, yeah. You're already on record saying you didn't appreciate Lizzo and the Mandalorian. That's all the ammo they need. I didn't appreciate Lizzo and the Mandalorian. Get him. I mean, if it's fair, I didn't appreciate Jack Black in the Mandalorian either. And I'm a big fat white guy like him too, so I didn't want to see his dumb ass there either. Oh, I keep forgetting that I get barb shouts here. Yeah, they both stuck out like sore thumbs. And that's kind of why, like, George, I was going to say George Bush. George Lucas. George Lucas didn't want to cast celebrities. Apparently back in the day, dude, chat, I'm going to break your heart with what I'm about to say next because we got shortchanged. There is a universe out there. There's a timeline that we missed out on where Michael Jackson was Jar Jar Binks. But Lucas wouldn't let it happen because he said he didn't want, like, you know, it wouldn't be Jar Jar Binks. It would be Michael Jackson as Jar Jar Binks, right? So that's why he wanted to cast, like, relatively no-name people. But there's a timeline out there, chat, with frickin' moonwalking Jar Jar Binks, and we missed out big time. We missed out. Misa no have a boomer. Harambe is still alive in that timeline. Just the best timeline. Jar Jar, the moonwalking Sith Lord. I'm saying, if you wanted to save Star Wars, I bet you that's how you do it. If you brought back Jar Jar and had him be the bad guy, oh man. That could be incredible. To soundtrack The Lion King, really? That would have been good. I mean, you guys listen to my soundtracks. Michael Jackson's on here all the time, so love me some MJ. Chris Farley was supposed to voice Shrek. Wow. Wow. Could he have pulled off a Scottish accent? Huh. That's interesting. Watch out, Mufasa. Hee hee. That's so random. Farley had lines recorded, really? No kidding. A hee hee, yeah, that's right. I'm on for a few channels 90% of the time. It can be handled with a timeout. Not this guy. Not this guy. We had to ban multiple of his accounts. He kept coming back with different accounts. We had to keep banning. Like, stay away. Through the eye of the storm, that's where heroes are born. There you go. That's a good song. The English interpretation of the Lion King song, yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, that was really funny. Just some silliness. Yep. Like, people don't talk like this. What is this? Yep. Is anybody excited for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? Is anyone going to go see it in the theater? I haven't decided. I don't want to reward Disney, but I do like Star Wars. I mean, I used to anyway. I want to like it again. Did a full rewatch of the series. Man, it just goes downhill after season 2, doesn't it? Goes all downhill on after season 2. Season 3 was like, what? And season 4 was like, what? Or did we even get a season 4? I don't think we got a season 4. It was just the Mando. Maybe thinking Boba Fett. Boba Fett was terrible. Damn, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I did like seeing Cad Bane, though. And I really liked that one character guy, like the sheriff guy. I don't remember his name, but I like that actor. I hope I get to see more of him. He was good. I really liked him. Cobb Vanth was the character he was. Can't think of the actor's name, but he's great. I like him. He was like the assassin guy in those assassin movies, like the bald with the red tie and the suit. Can't think of his name, though. He almost reminds me of like a Timu Billy Bob Thornton almost. Timothy Olyphant, yeah. Do you get Billy Bob Thornton vibes from him at all? Do you see what I'm saying when I say that? Is there any kind of similarity there? Or am I crazy? Kinda, right? He's got his own style. I guess I'm not really thinking of his style. I'm just thinking like his face and stuff. Like it just kind of looks like him. Like it could, like Billy Bob Thornton could be his dad or something. It's the look, not the style. Oh. Justified. I need to watch Justified. I keep hearing how good that is. Although dude, I'm trying to make my way through Peaky Blinders right now. We just finished up season 3. I just don't know that I care anymore. Like, I'm not, like, I like the actors. The actors are doing great. But I just don't know that I care about what's going on in the story. I don't know, which is kind of a bummer. I don't feel invested at all. You lost interest in Peaky? I feel like that's what's happening to me. I want to stick with it because it just came out with a movie. I'm like, oh, I like to watch that too. But it kind of ruins it for me too. Like they just came out with that movie, so I'm kind of assuming now that, well, I don't have to worry about him in any situation because, well, he's going to make it to the movie anyway, so. Unforgiven, thank you for 5 gifted subs, you gentlemen. Appreciate you, brother. Almost up to 420 subs, like that. Can you believe it? Catacombs again, 30 minutes apart. Wow. Get it. Yeah, I hear you, good guy. Yep. Like with Dexter, one of my favorite shows, the first 4 seasons of Dexter is gold. And then after that, it's just like, oh, God. It's not all bad. There is stuff to like in there. And Michael C. Hall is great, always, as Dexter. But, ugh. It was really hard to top the Trinity Killer. That was such I remember, I won't spoil that for anybody because if you haven't seen Dexter, please do it. But after season 4 is such a mic drop. It was such a smack in the face, something that no one saw coming. I know I didn't, and then watched it and my whole world shattered. I was like, what? Very, very good. Highly recommend some Dexter. Yeah, Dexter was good. Breaking Bad, yeah, Breaking Bad was pretty good. Well, I feel like there was a bit of a lull in there, but it was pretty dang good throughout. Which is probably down to the actors, just really owning those characters and doing so well. I remember despising the wife quite a bit in Breaking Bad. Need to watch For All Mankind. Stokes? What's Stokes? Better Call Saul. Yeah, I love Better Call Saul. But honestly, I got the most enjoyment out of Better Call Saul when it was like the stuff with like Nacho or old guy's name. Can't think of the old guy, but he was great. Mike Ehrmantraut. Whenever it was about them, I was locked in and invested. And then when it went back to like, honestly didn't really care as much about Saul and his brother. Oh, his freaking brother. God, I was so over his brother. Dude, I was over his brother so much. That got old so fast. But the stuff with Nacho, Michael Mando, I believe is that actor's name. That dude is great. And I hope they utilize him in that new Spider-Man movie, but I feel like they're not gonna. I feel like he's gonna be in a quick scene and I don't know. Maybe a quick action sequence and then we won't see him for the rest of it. Probably never again. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Small Dogs? Really despised Hank's wife, yeah. You feel more for the wife? Well, yeah, because you're not supposed to be rooting for the dude who's making all the drugs, but you end up rooting for him. He wasn't there for him. So. I don't know if you guys have seen, you've been on the internet and seen people who are like, there's like a picture of an attractive lady and people will respond with pictures or memes or something that say wood on it, right? But then they have one of, I can't even think of his name from Breaking Bad, where he's like, wood. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. I can't think of that the character's name, the kid. Who was the kid's name? Got to bounce after this one. All right, Zayfon. Law-abiding citizens. Or citizens, rather. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Can't find any blue jewels, eh? Do some more Trav runs. Just go kill Trav and call over and over, even if you can't work. Do it. I wanted to like that movie P Smash, but I really didn't. Trav gave you 4 high runes in a day and a BK ring. Dang. That's a good day at Trav. Very nice. Again, my friends, if you're tuned in tonight, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so dang much. 766 days we've been streaming without a day off. Tomorrow, of course, we're back with 767. And then we're going to keep on keeping on from there toward year 3. So come on back and hang out with us. Drop a like and subscribe on the YouTube stream. Drop a follow on the Twitch stream, wherever you're at. Hop in the Discord. We'd love to have you guys. Dolls in this run, by the way. Cubonius with 155 watch streak. Wow. Zaphon, cheers, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Chat, we got one spot available. Willie Baals, 86. Willie Baals, 86 is the game name. Password is 69420. One spot. Safari Zone's pretty annoying, isn't it? Anyone able to help out Disease with some Ubers? They are looking for some help. Yeah, Safari Zone's brutal. I've never lost a shiny from Safari Zone, in that I've never found a shiny in Fire Red ever, but I'm in the Fire Red subreddit on Reddit, and yeah, people have like pictures and video clips of them losing shinies in Safari Zone. Painful. P-Smash, help him out. Thank you, P. Now, these are old Pringles that I left open for a while. I don't know if these are any good to eat. I'm guessing not. Well, let's try it. I think they're stale. You going to bed? Brush your teeth? Okay. In his room? Okay. Love you. Always take those. I love you. Mommy's off for the next 3 days. Pretty exciting. Should try to do something with the kids. Maybe take them to the aquatic center or something. Go swimming. Password 69420. Pretty much forever. What up, 1,000 Pounder? Son of a... Whoa. Oh, it was a doll. I was like, why did it take so much damage? There was a doll in there. The hell? Just can't have nothing nice, can we? Everyone disconnected from the same game? What the hell? Well, at least I can see where we gotta go. Single player maps, chat. Single player. That was weird. I don't think I've ever had a group disconnect like that before. Usually a couple of people have done it, but I've never seen a full one. Interesting. I did 3 small dogs. Yep, sure did. Yeah, we're getting a 2 Vulturous. We're getting that rain too. Yep. Three small dogs to this day. I don't think I've ever caught a Chansey or a Tauros or a Kangaskhan from a safari zone. Never. And there's a chance, funny, there's a chance when you're trying to catch the Chansey that the Chansey could be holding a lucky egg, which is an experience boost for whoever holds it. So you give your lucky egg to that thing, and then you give the experience share to something else you're trying to train up, and it's a great way to get XP. But catching the Chansey, getting the Chansey to spawn, catching said Chansey, and then that Chansey having the egg. The odds are redonkulous. And I guess it's pretty much how people find their shinies in frickin' the Safari Zone, because they're trying to grind Chanseys over and over and over, and eventually just a shiny pops up. Odds are like 1 in 8,000 something for a shiny, I believe. I wish I could remember back in the day. I wonder if I ever found a shiny and didn't know what it was and just kind of like skipped over it. Like, oh, the game screwed up or something, and just carried on. You know about the Chansey glitch? No, what's the Chansey glitch? Yeah, 1,000 Pounder. They just released Fire Red and Leaf Green just like natively on the Switch. Like not a part of like the emulators that they have on the Switch, but like just a standalone game. And oh dude, it's great. It's great to be able to play those games on the big screen. Just sit back with the big screen and just rock it out. Dude, it's lit. It's so lit. Beast Smash in the Safari Zone, you don't have a Pokemon out to be able to use Thief. Now, if you can get Chanseys to spawn somewhere else in the game, maybe. Or maybe if you get Chanseys to spawn in like Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, and maybe trade that to Fire Red, Leaf Green. Really small dogs. So bait over and over for Chansey. You want me to bait Chansey? Okay. Don't stop baiting. How many times should I bait Chansey? I'm not trying to be funny. It's a serious question. Thought it was you? Nah, I would think it's me too. I don't blame you. I put down the Fire Red recently though, and have been playing Legends Arceus. Frickin' love that game. Hey, Skippy. How are the Pringles? Stale. Very stale. But I haven't eaten anything all day, and I'm starving, so I had to grab something. I'm making do. Yeah, they're not ideal. I can tell you that. Hey, Cubonius, if you're still out there, or anybody that watched the newest episode of Invincible, what did you think of it? What was your thoughts? I enjoyed it, but it felt 100% like filler. Mostly because it doesn't exist in the comic. But it felt very fillery. The effect doesn't stack, just one bait every 3 turns. Is there a setting to turn off Hephaestus? What? What? Invincible? Oh, my brother. This is Invincible, my friend. I can't recommend something enough to you. So good, Joe. The voice casting for this show, it's on Amazon Prime, by the way. Voice casting for the show, insane. Absolutely insane voice cast. This dude's voiced by J.K. Simmons, and Invincible is voiced by Stephen Young, who played Glenn in The Walking Dead. Dude. Joe, if you've truly never seen it, treat yourself at least to that first episode. And I bet you after that first episode, you'll be hooked. I guarantee it. Only thing I can say is you need to be okay with gore. If you're not okay with gore, because this is made by the guy who did The Walking Dead. So if you're okay with gore, you should be fine. You'll really love the show. It's funny, it's heartfelt, it's superhero-y, and quite gory. But awesome show. Truly awesome. Like, I loved it so much that I had the wife, like for my Christmas presents, I've been asking for the compendiums of the Invincible comics. It is so good. So good. Not quite 1-for-1 with the comics, but enough that it's still extremely enjoyable. Cartoon gore? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, like people like getting punched in the head and their head exploding and there being blood, guts, and spit mass all over the place. Yeah. They don't hold back. But if you can handle that, it's a great show. If you can't handle that, I wouldn't recommend it. It's quite gory. There's no way around it. Which compendiums do you have? I think I have the first 3. 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Oh, dude. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is like NC-17. That's like... Hello Kitty Island Adventure is on the level of like snuff films. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful with that. And she'll promise to make you a strawberry cake and never make it for you. And that sucks. So... Heavy metal? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Though anytime I think of heavy metal, all I can think of is that South Park episode where Kenny was getting sprayed by the cat pee. Cheesing, I think is what they called it. I saw you staring at my daughter's awesome boobage. 15 to life on a small charm, if anybody wants it. See my last message? Ooh. If you put a level 24, 25 in your lead spot, pop a max repel. You boost your chances of seeing her. Huh. I never thought to use a repel in the Safari Zone. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip, yo. Small dogs, did you do the nugget bridge thing? How many nuggets did you get? Mr. Robot? Mr. Robot in who's Mr. Robot? What's that? From Invincible? Oops. Thank you, Barb Shout. Whoever you are. Oh, yeah, I knew that one, but I kind of forgot about it. That's a good reminder. I'll set out and hunt some Chansey now. Is there a section of the Safari Zone, I was going to say Terra Zone, that Chanseys spawn the most in? Or is all the grass pretty much the same? I felt like I'd only find Tauros in this one spot, kind of by the stairs in the grass. I would always go back there and eventually find it. Oh yeah, and there's version exclusives too, like Pinsir. You can only get Pinsir on, I think Pinsir might be leaf green or something. I only got fire red. My daughter has the other one, though. I hope they eventually make it so there's like global trade with those games. I don't see any reason why they couldn't. Scyther's fire red, Pincer leaf green. Gotcha. Your team is so meta. Yeah, mine's pretty basic too. I only have so many choices though at that point. Trying to think. I don't even remember actually. It's been a couple of days since I played. It was Alakazam, an Executor, Raichu, Lapras, Charizard, something else. I forget what the other one was. Maybe Golem? Golem might have been on there. Hunk in the house with the prime. Thank you, Hunk. Appreciate that baker's dozen, brother. Hope you're well, man. Pretty solid team there. I'd trade with you if I could, small dog, and get you your Alakazam. Too bad there's not that item in game. Like there's the item in Legends Arceus that lets you evolve those. It's like a trade, looks like a trade cable kind of thing. That's a handy item to have for those kind of games.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Disease, thanks for the lurk. Oh, that's cool, getting a buddy. There you go. I've just been spoiled by emulators for so long. I wish there was some way to speed it up. I would love some kind of speed up for that game. Hunk, I love it. I've been having a blast. It has reinvigorated the community, and I've been having a lot of people having a lot of fun, so it has been a good time. It's a bit strong, so I have no doubt that they'll probably, nerf him at some point. But just the fact that they're adding new things to the game, Hunk, and the fact that I called it since June feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. And then the stash, like the new character is great, but the stash. Oh, that stash. Stash is so good. Corey Noshi, welcome in. How are you? And actually, if you'd like a tip that I was given to make your stash enjoying even more enjoyable, let me show you this cool little tip. Just the tip. What you want to do is go into options. If it'll load up here. There it goes. Go into options, controls, and scroll all the way down to where it says previous stash page, next stash page. Okay? Mouse wheel down, mouse wheel up. And what that does, it makes it so when you're on your shared stash pages, you can just roll your wheel and scroll through them. But what makes it good is with these arrows, you can go to 5, but if I wanted to go to page 1, you have to go all the way back through. The wheel lets you skip that. It lets you go from 1 to 5 if you want to, and just go as that fast. So, highly recommend that. Big upgrade. Stash page, hotkeying, changed my life. Willie D changed my life. But when they were unveiling it, it's what they were saying that has me excited too, because they said this is just the kickoff. This is the kickoff. So there's a whole football game left to play of content and changes that they intend on making. That's how I interpreted it. So future updates and more to come for D2 is exciting. I'm so worried that they'll go back to radio silence. I really don't want that to happen. That was the worst time. When D4 came out, they were like, we're not talking about D2 anymore. We're not doing anything with D2. And that sucked. So it's not like you need to make changes all the time, but at least tell us that what's going on. You know what I mean? Keep us informed. I don't think that's asking a lot, personally. For as much money as we've given them to ask for communication, I don't think that's asking a lot. Especially it's 2026. do a quick tweet or a frickin' email or, I don't know, stick your head out the window and yell. Somebody will hear it and they'll post it for you. Just don't go radio silent, because that sucked. And fighting uphill to keep people enthused in D2, man, it was tough. It was tough out here. Like, hey guys, I promise, just remember that tweet. They said, just wait to see what's coming. Like, yeah, Willie. Whatever. That was a tough road to hoe in. Llama knows everything, man. He's the man. He's the man. He's the guy I wish I was. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, 1,000. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want them to go silent again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Everyone's asking, what are they going to do after this ladder's over? Are we expecting an update? And I'm like, I'd like to. I'd like to expect something, but first ball Chansey. What are the chances of that? Chance and a Chansey. There's dolls and souls on this level, so be careful. Yeah, and they left us on like 26 characters that we can create. And to me, that tells me that they're going to give us more down the road. 26 is such a weird number to leave off on. Like, you can make 26 characters. Like, why? Why 26? It's like when your grandma would give you a check for $13. Like, why? Why? Probably just the one, I would say, Alonius. Probably just the highest one. Not really sure, though. Whatever they add next is more balanced. Well, that's the thing. 24 they weren't even done with, right? So it went from 20 to 24 and then to 26. So I would say at least we'd get up to 30 at some point. I think with the release of the Warlock, though, I don't know what kind of money or return they were looking to get on that, but I feel like they probably succeeded. I would think that they would dub the release of the Warlock DLC a success. Are we in agreement on that? Which would therefore encourage them to do more in the future, right? So the chances of maybe them working on a new area, a new act, a new setting without somehow breaking the lore or whatever. Somebody said something about going to West March or something, having to deal with Zoltan Cool. And then we would get the monk from Diablo 3. Would get to play as the monk in Diablo 2, a new physical class. And with the new physical class comes physical damage rebalancing. Yes. Making barbarians strong again. Yes. Making some kind of sword, some two-handed sword that rivals double grief. Yes. I want a reason to use a two-handed sword as a barb, dude. Give me a reason. He bought leaf green today, sweet. Open the monastery gates in the Tamaho Highlands. You know? Maybe they do. I want Act 6, but at the same time, terrified that they'll screw it up. Well, despite the Warlock being clearly overpowered, would we say that the Warlock edition was a failure or a success? Because I don't think the Warlock really stands out like a sore thumb. I feel like he fits in with the other characters. It seems kind of nice, to be honest. So it kind of gives me more faith on them actually making an Act 6 or finishing Act 4 or both. Or both. How about both? Let's go both. Both. Okay. We just decided, chat. There you go. We're getting at rest of Act 4 and Act 6. There you go. We just decided it. Done. Easy. Oh, the button didn't button.
Mission complete.
There you go. Moving on. See, Blizzard, we're helping you out. We're making your decisions for you, Blizzard. You guys don't even have to think about it. We got it. Tall Kiddo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Porque no los dos. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Boy, that Willie D sure does a lot of theory crafting about Diablo, huh? Wow, we should probably make him a Diablo partner. He does a lot of theory crafting, and that's what Diablo partners do. They theory craft. Yeah. We craft so many frickin' theories in here. Wow! What more is there for Act 4? Well, we only have the 3 quests. They had to cut content from Act 4 to meet deadlines, I think, or something like that, maybe? That's an Ort rune. Did your first Ubers with Warlock. Nice. How'd it go?
Another one.
Short-term success, if they rebalance them, might be a complete success. Nice. All you got to do to make D2 partner is speed run.
Another one.
Watching you helped me. Hooray, Joe. Glad we got you help, bud. Unsummoned Defilers, 2 Ravenfrosts. Boom. Rocking it. Chat, any hype in the chat whatsoever for 100 Baal runs today? I have teleported 100 Baal runs. Not one break from teleports. Willie D, 100 the whole way, baby. For the community. That's what we do. That's what we do. 12 cold, 20 fire, poison length reduced, MF on the boots, small charms, garbage. You gotta play Spiritborn to be Diablo partner. Well, looks like I'm never being Diablo partner, huh? That shit ain't happening. Baal dropped anything good? I saw Shaco earlier. It disappeared like a drop of water on a hot sidewalk, so. I feel like we probably owed $25 to Blizzard for all the hours of enjoyment. And that's even before they added the Reign of Warlock. I don't know about all that, but fair enough. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Some kind of battle pass for Diablo 2. Some kind of monthly fee to pay just so your characters stay online. I think that would be what's best for the game, yeah. That would be good. While we're at it, maybe might as well just lock high runes behind like a credit card, you know what I mean? They don't even drop in the game anymore. You just literally got to buy them, so. Honestly, what this game really needs, chat, if you think about it, what does this game need? If you truly ask yourself, the answer is emotes. Yeah. That's what we need. Emotes. More cowbell? Well, we always need more cowbell. Needs kitties? Aw. You know, kiddoms. The buyer of the Herald. No more ire, you gotta be the buyer. I hate your ideas, Willie. Don't give them ideas. I'm sorry, Techno. I'm sorry. Well, it's just if we want them to keep making D2 content, you know, we got to show them that we'll be there to support it. So I said a while back we should be sending in half our paychecks to Blizzard. But no, Willie was being crazy. It's like, well, if we want Blizzard to help us, we got to help them, man, you know? That's how it goes. They're just making their way in this gaming business, you know what I mean? So they're trying to get there. All right, Fuel, thank you for those shouts, dude. They were awesome. They were good and shouty. Goblin toes. Puppies? What kind of puppies? Fix collisions. Tired of getting stuck on invisible? Yeah. Yep. Or loot that gets lost because a flying mob dropped it on a log or something. It's like, oh, well, you don't get that now. Like, what? Very nice, small dogs. Making progress. Customizable mount that has updated visuals every 2 weeks for $39.99. I like it. Nine standard of heroes transmuted in the cube to respawn all enemies in a game so you can keep your herald level. Curious. But I don't know if Mr. Llama wants you farming like that, though. In-game speedrun timer. There we go. Now you're thinking. That's what we need. Perfect. Daily quests, microtransactions, a dozen new currencies. Oh boy. Yep. That's what we need. That's true. We have one spot, chat. Willie Baals 103. Willie Baals 103. We got one spot. If anyone's brave enough to join us. Take away respecs. Charge $4.99 for every new character. I like it. I like it. So many anti-player things. Bend you over the barrel. Thanks for those 102 runs. Happy to help, my friend. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. You misclicked a skill point? Thanks for the $5. I like that. I like that. We'll get all the updates. Other visual rewards, some tasks like number of Baal kills, every killed foe. Well, I figured one of the ones that they would add in to the rewards here would be hitting level 99 on a character and you get something. Because that's a heck of a grind. So that'd be kind of cool. Or maybe get 7 characters, all 8, like one of each character to level 99 and you get something. But I don't know what else could they give you, you know? I hope it's not the same Christmas event, man. I hope they go back to what they were doing. It was so much more fun. Having the same thing every single day, it was so boring. Or like have that and have a daily changing one, you know what I mean? Keep that, but then have the other things as well. I think we can handle it. I think we as a community can probably handle that. Just bring back our gambling event, man. 50% off vendors. That was such a kick in the teeth. We didn't get that last year. I love that day. It's a good day. It's a fun day. Yep, Zog, just saying that. Yep. Yep. The Darkening of Tristram event. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I had plenty of fun with D3, but it never scratched the same itch. It was just a different game completely, you know? Ooh, spicy roux. Ooh. Those are some juicy boots. 30 faster run walk, 9 dexterity, 38, 40, 40. Cold lightning fire, 40 lightning, 40 fire, 38 cold res, 25 poison length reduced. Jesus. 143 frickin' res. 143. Wait, what? Oh, they're counting the 25. Wow, that's sick. Hold on, I'll bring this up here. I just saw it on my phone. Let me bring it up here. I'll show you guys on stream what I'm looking at here. Some dude posted it on Reddit. Look at these, chat. Check these boots out right here. Wow. Bummer on the required level 38, but still. Goodness. Good heavens. If you upgrade it, does it re-roll the stats? No. Looks like we have one spot in the game here. Willie Baals 106. Willie Baals 106. You guys want to join us? We got one spot. Password is 69420. Hero edited boots. I got some 40/40s the other day, but they didn't have a third res to go with them. Nice pair of mirrored boots. Low Gapian, it looks like someone just jumped in, my friend. We're full at the moment now. Sorry. Sorry, eh? Second run, 10:19. GG's, Joe. Very cool.
Mod just circled on the ground there. Oh, gun shark. Yeah.
Ooh, and that was my last TP too. Let's go grab some while we're seeing that. Hello, Mala. Thank you. Can be dolls and souls in this one. Oh dear Lord. There you bastards. Chat, of course, we are back tomorrow. Friday, back on the grind. Got some Ubers to do. And more keys and torches to stack. So that'll be what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up some kind of loot wheel or something so we can still do some giveaways for you guys. So yeah. Hope you guys come see us tomorrow as well. I'd love to have you. You have a CTA to dono? Nice. Cool. Hey, a 1 to battle order CTA is still a CTA, man. That's a boost. chances. Oh, even 2 battle orders. That's not bad. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. Well, that ends for days. Not the best luck rolling CTAs, but pretty decent luck with home runes anyway, so can't be mad at that. I still have not seen one high rune this whole ladder. I got a gull. That's not even a high rune. You see me out here playing every day. I'm grinding. Still haven't seen a single one. So funny. So funny. Not really funny, I suppose. More sad. It's more sad than anything. Act 2 Worldstone Shard. Nice. Take it. Five, 6, 4, yeah. Juicy. Shaking a can with 2 Ort runes in it. That's pretty much me, yeah. Despite having an Enigma and a CTA, yeah, I have not seen one high rune whole lot. Talls there. And yeah, okay. Well, this Baal run right here is going to be my last. If there's somebody in the group that wants to take over making the games and keep it going, feel free.
I can't do that here.
But this is the last one that Willie D will be teleporting for. Still haven't eaten dinner yet tonight. And I am really hungry. So... my least favorite time of the night when I gotta say goodbye to the chat. But there's always tomorrow. We'll always have tomorrow, chat. Thank you 110 times. You're welcome. 110 runs, man. Teleported every single one of them. For the homies. No breaks. No time off. Actually, I don't even think I went to go pee yet today. 5 hours I've been streaming. I still haven't peed. That's probably not good. I think I need to go pee, chat. Haven't gotten up and moved. Haven't done anything. That's not good. That's not good. That is less than good. Did you get the key I dropped? No. I did not. there is only Baal runs. Prefer the Horkers. There you go. Get that Traven call. Yeah. Well, I have a video on my YouTube channel of our results of over 5,000 Traven call runs. So if you like some Horky, definitely check out that video. All right, GG's to all you beautiful people. Hope you enjoy that XP. Thanks for being in my Baal runs. Chat, if you got some fork emotes, go ahead and stick that fork in it. And let's call it done. Thank you all so much again for your time and attention. You could be anywhere else, doing anything else, and you choose to be in here supporting the stream dream. I appreciate you very, very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're not even giving away any loot, and you guys are still here. That means a lot to me. I like to not have to give away loot for my viewers, so cheers. I do appreciate that. Tall Kiddo, Dabs, and Bobby with the follows. Thank you guys so much for that. Some people blessing us today with that 35% off Subaroos. My goodness. We had Hunk with the Prime, Unforgiven gifting 5, DH No Leaf Clover with the sub, Augie gifted 5, P Smash gifted 5, Sid's gifted 2. Scrolling down, and the other stuff was yesterday. Well, there you go. Thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on. I appreciate that very, very much. The mod homies holding it down. It's Chris, it's Korgoth, it's Hafta, it's P-Smash, and I think that's probably it. Yeah. And the homies holding it down it was Emmy, I believe her name is. Emmy with the raid. Thank you. She was very nice. Yeah. Speaking of very nice, someone was speaking kindly about me. So let's go raid that mofo and thank them for their kind words. We're going to go see Tams. Let them know Willie D sent you. We're back tomorrow, my friends. TGIF, we'll be doing it. I hope to see you then. Suddenly Struck Dead, Fuel Games, Just Say Joe, Small Dogs, Bobby, Mallard, Power Forged, Code 187, DH No Leaf Clover, Korgoth, Mallard, Crypto, Corey Noshi, Tempest Rose, Fuel Games, Poison Girl, Dabs, Richie Dubs over on the YouTube, Zaug over on the YouTube, anybody else that may or may not be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, guys. Well, I can't raid Hale, Joe. I think Hale turned off his raids or something. He turned that off like a few months ago, I think, so can't raid Hale. So have a good night, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye.